Hello guys and welcome to Indian Ninja Gaming and welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator Leaderboard Season 38. We are now on Waterfall. Oh, I need to pause my playback. I forgot all about that. There we go. Yeah, we're now on Waterfall. I'm going to try and do my prep for it, get it all up and running. I've set the beast up already. In fact, they've made that easy. They've made the as long as you can get it over there. Getting the wasp plant to the site is the hardest part on here now. They've added in that block of dirt that is on all the other claims, and I'll show you guys that in a minute. But basically, you don't need to lift the pieces with chains anymore. You can do it like you do on any other claim if you don't use chains. What I'm doing right now is I'm making a baseline, line really, a doze line. I'm going to widen a little bit before I start doing anything else, and this is going to be where I doze from. I'm going to come back to this line and doze out in all directions. That is the plan anyway. It's a bit difficult getting your initial strip done. You can't just go into uneven terrain the way you used to, so you kind of have to do this in stages. It's taking me let's see, I started dozing at, I think it was noon. I posted a thing in my Discord. 12:19. So yeah, 20 past noon, and it's now nearly 6 o'clock. So it's taken me 6 hours to do this. 6 in-game hours, I should say. So that, I mean, it took a couple of restarts, loading saves. But once I got it going, it became easier. Real life time it took, according to the in-game clock, would be about half an hour. Actual time it took 40 minutes. With reloads. I had to get down this way first, and this is still on a slope, so I've still got more of this to contend with. I brought all my vehicles and mechanics over just so they can get it all repaired. But yeah, they've added this in, and they've changed the angle of this, I believe, as well. So it's all a lot easier now. Just I dragged these into place. Well, I had to. I got them to a set point, then I disconnected, then I just swung round and just nudged them into place. Then I went back over, because I was carrying one of these. I was carrying this base bit, so I went back over for the top. 2 trips. It was really easy. I should probably go say hi to the guys today. I haven't been in the chat for a few days. So just pop over, say hello.
Players running it to the edge.
Hey guys.
Indy.
Indy.
Run straight to the 3rd layer and run only the super rich stuff for 100% just to see what it turns.
Yeah, Russia. Yeah, not popped in for a few days. So I figured I'd come say hi.
What's up,
Oh,
Indy? How's things?
Yeah, not bad.
In the land.
I'm prepping waterfall.
Good
He's
man.
prepping.
Good man.
He's prepping the same map I've been looking at.
Yeah, I want to see if it was you I said in my chat, wasn't it? In my Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see his total. I want to see how the different when you fill out, when you do all the map. I want to see how much the amount is, if we can keep track.
Yeah. My problem is I don't know how to do.
Don't know what's going on anymore.
Sorry,
He's so cool, but he's so goddamn dumb.
Dark Knight was playing one of my things. Say that again.
I don't know how to do the shelving like y'all do.
Oh, what, the dozer?
My number.
Like the side with the dozer.
Yeah. So my numbers won't match yours because your shelves are going to be 100 times better than mine.
So far, I've dozed one super long line, and I'm using that as a base. You have to do it in stages if the ground slopes up. Start at the highest point, do a little bit, then back down a little bit, then shove a bit more over, and do it down in steps until you got a line roughly the same kind of level, and wide enough for you to be able to turn your dozer as well. Because from there, you can then doze out in branches.
Yeah.
I've been running some testing also, Indy. I'm going to go to waterfall as well. So you can still drop the dozer in the hole as well and then run wall deleting circles.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
before.
Right now,
it's possible. It's a bit difficult, but it works.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm making the teeth. You know, like that bit of dirt that sticks out. That's what I'm going for first. Flattening, just doing all that. Have you seen my map or our map?
No.
It's in my DLC things in my Discord. My DLC maps. Unless you're on my stream. If you're on my stream, I can load it now.
Oh, stream?
I don't know. I see you stream.
What are you doing? What time is it? Oh, it's fucking 7. It's past. I didn't think that was a time. What the fuck?
As soon as I open the stream ad,
Oh, fuck.
instantly.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. I mean, they're not super high numbers, but they are quite rich. Especially, I mean, look at that one. 9 meters downwards, it's 12 meters onwards, it's like 449.
Yep. You see, the total gold is pretty average, but it'll get better as you go down.
Yeah, and it's really wide as well.
Yes, so that means that the second and third layer is going to be a lot better.
Mm-hmm. I also posted underneath my map in my Discord. I took a little screenshot of the time of day and the day it is as well, so I know exactly how much in-game time it's taking me to do this.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting, that because the test map that I took, because I didn't see any 6+ cube meter gold on your samples there.
No, I didn't have
a map that had a bit smaller eggs on mine, and it had plenty of 6+ in it instead. So I'm thinking it's like maybe the map generation gives you a fixed amount of gold, but just distributes it differently.
I kept rolling after this. I saved this one when I got it and kept rolling to see if I get something better, and none of them were above the 5 point whatever. I didn't get any like that. I had some like
just
29.
What you said there, because yeah.
Why?
Saving and then looking. And
oh no. That's not save scrubbing. It was my designated map. If I found something better, I'd go for it. If I didn't, I'm not loading and then re-rolling. I'm just loading the one that I saved to.
Yeah. Gotcha.
One thing I think I've discovered though, be warned, if you're dozing, so you're doing lots of saving and loading up, if the doze didn't go well, the side you're dozing to, I think, resets when you load up. It automatically defaults to the right hand side. At least it did for me earlier.
I enjoyed Waterfall. I enjoyed it that season. I played it. I really did.
I too, till my numbers quit showing on the
Aye,
board.
aye. Oh, because you were the same. It happened with you the same
Happened to
season as
me
me, didn't
right
it?
after that's
Aye.
like a day after it happened. Yeah.
Aye, that's right, aye. So we both ended up in the fucking same thing, didn't we?
Right.
I know. I enjoyed the challenge. I enjoyed the fact that it went against everything that I'd learned off all the guys. I was sitting having to fucking figure it all out.
So have you guys seen what they've done to the Orange Beast spots on Waterfall?
No, I've not been there.
You know that you know those wedges of dirt with the fence on it they got in all the other claims?
Aye.
That's here as well at both spots now. So you don't actually technically need chains to put the beast together.
I did see that. I seen there was a mound.
You can get the sluices and the frame in place, and then for the shaker you just drive up the top bit and drop it in.
Aye. I seen the one in the south. I think it was a south plant.
Yeah, it's on both of them.
The last time. I did actually like Waterfall. And I've got to take my hat off to it. Waterfall was what made me a bit better at fucking doing the dozing before they changed it. Getting the fucking hang of it. Had no choice no matter.
Ah, damn it! Really?
Definitely had a lot of practice over there.
Yeah, I know. I had a lot of practice.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh, I got greedy. And I made a mountain.
Oh shit. What, on the Franks?
No, with the dozer.
Oh, the dozer. Right, okay.
If you try to push too much at once, you just shoot yourself in the foot. And yes, I've just loaded up my save, and my arrow is defaulted onto the right-hand side again. So whenever you load your save, your dozer is automatically going to be pushing to the right. So if you're pushing to the left and you load up, you've got to switch again.
It does that with all the vehicles, though, doesn't it? Because when you come in, like if you've been using the left to right function on the digger, and you log out and you come back in, you're back.
No. What I mean is, with the dozer, you can choose to push your dirt to the left of the vehicle or to the right. But it automatically, if you load it up, if you've been dozing to the left, when you load up, it will default back to the right.
It resets it.
Like the digger automatically defaults to driving.
The drive mode, that's what I mean. That's exactly.
Oh, okay. So you're thinking like the right-hand side is designated drive, the left-hand side is designated dig.
It's like a default. It's like a defaulted fucking status for when you come back in.
I can't see squat right now. Right, let's load back up and go get my dump truck light source.
Get the fuck in there.
Okay, so who saw me doing that thing with the dozer yesterday where I was getting the dirt under the bedrock?
Oh, I didn't see it. I heard about it though.
It was Deadpool's dad.
Okay, well, Rasha says he did a test. Because I've posted to the devs, is it counted as an exploit or whatever? Rasha said, we did a test yesterday. The gold to yards ratio is equal to running the dirt through a tier 2. The time invested in creating dirt using a dozer would be better invested in resetting the parcel.
I think I was on that stupid when they were doing it.
But I mean, it makes sense to me. It doesn't. I wouldn't think of it as an exploit. I mean, think about it. Gold miners will scrape bedrock. Then after that, they'll take like a yard or two of bedrock itself, because of how much all the gold that settles between the cracks.
Yeah.
So to me, it seems like a natural progression.
Like an awful lot of work for a little payoff.
Yeah.
To me.
But even if I'm not doing the scraping underneath the bedrock, I still think dozing back into the wall is better off than using the loader.
Fucking Russia.
Hacks.
Fucking hacking bastard. Shit. Nah, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to this fucking dozer again.
Well, like best way to explain this for you. Before you would go your blade all the way down, and then you'd lift it a little bit, right?
Yep.
If you bring your blade all the way down now, if you're not doing too much of a mountain, if you're not pushing too deep into a wall of dirt, it will just create the smooth surface for you. Holding the blade down whilst it's all the way down will dig in deeper.
Right, so see, this is what that. So we had this discussion earlier, right? So I was showing Towboat. Towboat asked about the dozing, and I was showing Towboat, and I remember when I was doing it before, I pushed down on the F key, because the F key is for the blade, and you hold it down, and it will dig a gradient into the ground, right?
Yeah.
But
That's how it would work on keyboard. Yeah.
But for some strange reason, when I was doing it earlier, when I go back to the start of that line, right, and I go back right to the beginning, and I push down on that key again, it should have made the gradient deeper. But for some reason, it seems to plateau and stop moving further.
Even before the changes, there was a limit.
Was
Yeah.
there?
You can
I
you
can't
can
even
bypass
remember the
you
limit.
can bypass the limit if you turn around and do it the other direction.
But
right,
again
shit, I
though,
remember.
there is still a limit that way as well. So when you have reached the limit and nothing is being moved anymore at all, bring in an excavator or a loader, make a small divot so that when you drive into it, your dozer dips at an angle, and that's when you quickly dip in, drag your blade into the dirt, and it will start cutting again.
See, I didn't remember that. I always thought as long as you were holding that F button, the gradient should have went deeper.
No. There is a limit. You just need to have to tip your dozer at an angle so that it wants to try to go downwards. But obviously, it will fix itself. But as you're driving forwards, it does catch the dirt, and then you can keep going with that again.
Saying that, I mean, when we were doing Waterfall, I mean, the last board I really played before this one was the Waterfall one. And when you were doing it on Waterfall, you didn't really make the gradients, you were just making the fucking steps constantly, weren't you? I don't think I ever really done a gradient on.
Well, I do.
On there. I just made the steps.
Once I've got a pit going and there's enough space that I can do it without affecting any of the dirt that I'm actually going to be digging up, I was thinking maybe grabbing a dump truck. Do you remember when I showed you about making that ramp if you go towards the edge of a hole or a pit? I was thinking about filling up a dump truck, dumping that dirt or useless dirt near the edge of a pit and dozing that forwards to make the ramp. And then when it only ramps as far as it will, dump some more dirt onto the ramp so that when I go down onto the ramp, it's then going to push it further down and continue that at the angle to make the ramp in and out. That's what I want to try to see if I can accomplish anyway.
Aye. Oh, no, I'm not sophisticated as that, mate. I just chuck everything into the hole and away it goes.
Well, I just noticed how everyone else is quiet and he's like, this is meant to be indie things. He's making sense here. This is wrong.
I would never.
There's the man who uses my technique for dozing around the squares you want to dig up.
Right, wait, what the fuck?
And
right,
also
I'm just
uses my
noticing
techniques for
something.
putting the beast together as well.
I
I'm
use chains, man.
I've just noticed
Same
something.
game.
I need to take care of this, guys. I can't be having this. I just
What
looked
happened
at my followed channels, and there's somebody on it playing Minecraft. He needs unfollowed.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm following that right now. No, no Minecraft, mate. Nope. Nope.
I
It's
like
about time,
Minecraft. I would
you
love
play
to play.
Minecraft.
Could you imagine if they did something like this in Minecraft though? Would you play it then?
Oh, the dirty bastards, a charity stream and all. Motherfucker. I can't unfollow him, the charity stream. Right, next time he comes on. Nah.
You should jump into his chat. You can walk 500 miles this time, but next time I ain't walking no 500 more.
Motherfucker. Ginger bastards.
Do you know what? Next time I raid you guys into Irish Panda Queen, you should go into her chat and say, "Are you Scottish too?"
I'm not fucking not. You don't read me into that cunt's fucking channel. You done that to me before, mate, man. That was switched off straight away. I watched it. I watched it for like 15 minutes or so, and I was like, "What the fuck am I watching here? What is this cunt doing?"
Shouldn't have a Scott eye.
Oh mate, no. She was playing games, and then she was jumping after games and going and playing on the piano, and then coming back to the game, and then jumping after the game and going to something. And I'm like, what the fuck is this cunt doing?
It's like that squirrel
What
off
happens
of.
when you mix Scottish and Irish?
Oh fuck, guy.
Well, I was gonna say she's like that squirrel from I think Over the Hedge that has an energy drink or a coffee.
Aye. Buzzed out her tits.
It's not a very even line, but it's relatively flat. Dark Knight, Indy making it look so easy. But I've been getting on with the dozer for a long time, even before the changes. Oh, I got a decline here. Try and level this out a little bit more. I should have saved first. Bad Indy.
Save.
No, but every time you're trying to make a new swath of dirt with the dozer, you need to save in case you screw it up.
It's not so bad. Don't screw up.
Yep, I like the pressure.
Yeah.
That's why he's got all the finger marks around his neck. Foreplay, you know. Yeah, this is going to take a lot of claim prep. I've got some decent spots and everything, but they're quite spread out.
Where's your buddy Nuke Eastwood been, Andy?
Probably hanging out with Austin.
With who?
Austin.
Austin?
Okay. Who wants to take this one?
No, I know who you're talking about now. There's just some kid there who Austin is.
Oh. Some kid who would come into my stream once. He had us cracking up so much. I had to step away from the PC like 3 times. I was in hysterics. So compulsive liar. Compulsive liar. Apparently he lived on a family farm. It's about 15 according to what he said. And he was looking for a job. He was about to turn 16, wants a job, and he said he tried applying for a vet because he likes working with animals, but they turned him down. So I said, well, why don't you work on your family's farm? You know, and he's like, oh, I'm not allowed to anymore. Not since the cappuccino machine broke. I'm like, well, why is that stopping you from working on your family's farm? It's like, well, the cappuccino machine broke and I didn't have any coffee and I fell asleep at the harvester and I ran over 3 trees, a couple of cows, a horse and a dog.
Okay.
Those cows were in the field. They were growing. What?
Then over time, you know, so I was keeping it. I was you could hear it. I was on the verge of breaking down, but I was keeping it in check until Juta Face started in my chat. Every time he said something, started going, mm-hmm. That broke me. But later on, he came in saying, you know, oh, how he's got like chains of guitar stores. He wants to break, you know, come over into England with them as well. He's also said, oh, he lost a leg. He lost a leg once. He was in a wheelchair because of the harvester. He rode it into a lake or a pond or something, and tried to milk an alligator.
Milking alligators.
Mm-hmm. In the stream when it was cracking up, he was also going on about how he milks the cows, you know, with the up and down motion with his hand. Yeah.
My favorite one was where he shot his girlfriend with a shotgun and
blamed it
the
on
cow
her.
for it and won that case in court.
Did he say that? No
Yeah,
way.
he did. He did. There came a point when I had to ban him from the channel in Discord because it was funny for a while. It really was, and then after enough time had passed, it was just like fuck off.
We quickly figured out because we could steer the lies. So if we made comments about something, it'd spin it into a lie.
Aye, I always had something for it. Aye. Honestly, man.
Funniest conversations you'll ever have, to start with, at least. I mean, it wasn't just me. There were so many people in that stream, that first stream, that were just cracking up. Like I said, I had to step away from the PC 3 times to get myself under control. And every time, you know, I spent half the night giggling to myself trying to fall asleep. You know, every time I'm about to doze off, I'd start laughing again. Oh, what was the other one? He wanted to enlist in special forces, didn't he?
He was also a bodybuilder, wasn't he?
Oh god, yeah, in that first stream. Oh my god. So he's 15. He was what, 6'1", he said. So he reckons that by the time he's 18 or 19, he'll be like 6'8". What bed do I recommend for him? That's how he opened his. That's how he introduced himself to us. When he was 13, he said he was, what was it, 300 pounds, but he could lift twice that or something like that.
All right, okay. Jesus Christ.
Like the character, huh?
And then some.
Guys selling me fucking Whoppers and fucking Burger King.
Is this the guy that was gonna hook somebody up on some guitars? A couple of people?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I heard about this guy.
Oh, I need to take my dozer off for a minute. Get some repair work on it.
Nah, I can't be arsed turning the game on the day, mate. I'm not playing this season. Playing Star Citizen, that, you know.
These cowboys.
It's Star Citizen, it, mate. I'll
What
get my
was
gold
it?
mining, my gold mining fix somewhere.
There you go. Yeah, yeah.
Go-
There's another gold mining game that's in my wish list. No idea when it's ever going to come out. I can't even remember when I added it to my wish
Like
list.
Alaska Fever, is it?
I'm scrolling through
Was
now.
that Alaska Gold Fever?
I'm
Nah,
scrolling.
I
I'm
played
scrolling
that.
through at the moment. Yeah.
Aye, I played it, mate. It's not really that.
No.
There's a
Alright.
demo out, isn't it? Yeah,
Oh,
I
is
saw
there?
some
Demo
guy
for it?
play the demo on YouTube.
Aye, I played a demo for it. It's alright. It's just,
Seen
It's
something.
hard rock mining, like in a tunnel and stuff, with pickaxe and stuff.
Okay, you've got to put down a track for your fucking your cart and all the rest of it.
Seen a game about oil. Well, what the hell was it called?
Wolverstein, do you remember the PS2 game of Robot Wars?
I don't think I had it, but I do remember it being out. Aye.
I think I found something very similar on Steam.
Oh, did you?
Hold on. Robot Arena 3.
Oh,
I mean,
aye,
it's almost been
yeah.
10 years, but since it
Good
came
for
out. But
clothing in it. Aye,
That was huge. That was so popular back in the day.
aye.
Me and my
Robot
mate,
Wars.
we actually built one and was going to go to England with it.
nice.
Oh, are you gonna go? Are you?
hmm
Go and face the kill bots.
You know that Red Dwarf show I keep going on about occasionally?
Aye.
The presenter of Robot Wars, after Jeremy Clarkson did the first 1 or 2 seasons, the other guy who presented all the rest, he's actually one of the stars of Red Dwarf.
Aye, Craig Charles.
Another show I used to like watching was Scrap Heap Challenge,
I liked the
Yep.
Scrap Heap Challenge. That was good, I know. Aye.
and that presenter was a
I was
Red
so
Dwarf
impressed, and
star
one
as
of
well.
One of those episodes of Scrap Heap Challenge really blew me away. So the challenge for that episode was that they got, what's it called, the cart, the little cart on a rail. Did you?
A rail cart?
Just a bit,
Aye.
yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Basically, it's just a platform with 4 railroad wheels on a
Mhm.
on a railroad. And say you're supposed to move this thing along the line as far as you can, free mode of propulsion, except anything that drives the wheels. You cannot drive the wheels. You have to find another way to move this thing along the railroad.
Okay.
Go. One of these guys we're gonna be. So they're basically okay. So for every force there is a reaction. So we need something to do something like a big fan or whatever. It's one of the guys that we're gonna build like a water jet. Because if you spray water high pressure out one end, you get a forward motion on the other. Sure.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
And the other guy, they had some kind of expert with him and said, "We're gonna build a jet engine." What? You can't build a jet engine from scrap. He's like, "Sure you can." And they actually did it. It looked horrible. It's like, oh yeah, but it's got every part. We've got the compressor, we got the afterburn chamber, we got everything in here. They fired that thing up and it started roaring. Like, okay, it's burning in there for sure. The fans are running. It's actually spinning. And he's like, then we opened this valve and they opened the afterburner. And it's like, damn, it worked. It sounded exactly like when an airplane takes off, built from scrap. That sound is like,
Aye, the wine starting to wine up.
How do you build a jet engine from scrap? I was impressed by that.
But no, the main presenter on that is from Red Dwarf as well.
Aye, that's right. So he was.
It's Crichton.
Aye.
And then the cat was a children's TV show presenter.
Ah, he was. I seen him in the TV.
He was Story Makers.
Mhm. He's reading fucking stories. I remember seeing him.
How Chris, the guy who plays Rimmer, was in a show years and years ago.
New follower Jacob29 JP78.
The British Empire. So, Jacob, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, he was the British Empire, well before Red Dwarf.
Mhm. I need to watch some of them again. I've not watched stuff like that in a long time.
No. I made another mountain. I got greedy again. Let's go with the autosave.
Gone evil Knievel, it.
Fuel harvest together.
That's it. That's the only one. Yeah.
New game Gold Mining 2 Simulator come out May 27, 2025. What? GMS 2's not out yet.
Yeah, I'll put a lasagna in the oven, guys. I'll be right back.
There's no release date for it yet. Not even the demo.
No, but building that Robot Wars robot, that was fun times. Put that together.
Yeah, planned.
Full weight, heavy weight, 200 pounds.
Jacob, planned release date to be announced. Look up YouTube. Well, I'm part of the in-house testing, and they've not said anything to me. Have you heard anything, Russia?
I did like Robot Wars. Robot Wars was great. You still love watching the fucking robots getting mashed up.
We worked at a forklift manufacturing company at that time, so we got access to some parts for that.
My
the
favorite.
difficult and expensive parts to get is the drive chain.
Aye.
Russia says nope, no release date and demo to be released first half of 2025. Yeah, I didn't think they'd said anything.
I think my favourite all time is Hypnodisc.
Yeah, I was gonna say that my favourite episode ever, even to this day, Hypnodisc versus Chaos 2.
Aye.
That was so close a match that the judges actually had to come down to the arena and inspect the damage on the robots.
Fucking loved Hypnodisc. It was great.
Do you know a little kid came up with that design out of Legos?
It used to just fucking shred everything, man. It was great.
And then you had that polka dot,
smart.
that one. Then you had that one with the polka dot felt on it that always got caught on fire.
I remember the one called, was it Wheelie Cheese or whatever, that had the most powerful flipper of them all.
Do you know what that was the first ever wedge design?
But those, you drive it with CO2 off of fire extinguishers.
Yeah.
There's 200 bars in them. We were working on another robot, but it never kicked off. We never started it, but we had the designs going, and it was going to be a flipper like that. So we got like those pneumatic cylinders off of a hospital bed. That was meant to run on a bit lower pressure, but we were going to use a fire extinguisher on it and run it at like 60 bars or whatever.
Right, so I just need to address chat for a second. So they did say the first half of 2025. However, depending on, there is always the risk of it being, look, I know we promised this, but it's not quite ready. We do need to extend this date. So just in case, be prepared for that. Right, go on, sorry.
Oh, no bother. This is just off topic. Yeah.
So wait, hold on, rewind. What did we just say there, Andy?
Well, the planned release date of the demo, or was it the test, the play test? I can't remember.
I'm going to ask something, right? But the fact that you've just brought that, do you know something we don't?
No, I have no knowledge of a release date outside of what they originally said they're going to try and do.
But do you know if they're on target?
I don't know. There's no checklist for it or anything like that that I'm aware of. Not that outside of the dev team itself.
Just when you said that there, it started the wheels turning in my head.
No. I'm just covering bases for them.
Ah, right. Okay. You had me worried there. I thought you were going to tell me that there's no coming out when they said it was.
That's it. Yeah, that makes more sense.
When
Dark
pushed
Knight.
back
Thank
on it.
you. First half is the play test. So the play test by the first half. That's what they intend.
Yeah.
And then the demo, hopefully by the end of the year. That was it. Good memory. Thank you there, Dark Knight.
I'm looking forward to the playtest. Means I don't have to keep playing this fucking space game all the time.
I reckon you might like. Oh, crying out loud! Stationeers. I still want you to try that.
I played Stationeers. Oh no, Space Engineers. I've got Space Engineers. I think it's.
I think you've seen me play Stationeers. Like when I was on Mars or the Moon.
What was that other one? Astroneer? Is there an Astroneer or something? Nah.
Yeah, there's Astroneers.
For a while. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one.
Yeah, I remember Stationeers. It was like you were building a bunch of panels and habitats and stuff.
I mean,
but it's also quite realistic in terms of gas pressure. If you want to, for example, reduce the amount of CO2, depending on your setup, you can actually cool it down so it turns into a liquid, because you can fit more liquid CO2 in a canister than you can in a gas form. And then you can pump it back into the hab as needed for your plants, sort of thing. Stuff like that. You can make water.
It means I don't need to play this space game that I'm playing, man.
Burn hydrogen to make water, stuff like that.
I'm sick of playing this space game.
Nobody believes you. You can drop the charade.
It's the truth. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm playing with him.
Look, we all know, Wolverstein, that when you play a space game, all you do is float 500 miles.
I do. And how do I? Maybe some about that. This? Yes, the question answer February 3rd, 2025.
Oh, okay. Rash has double checked. GMS2 Q&A February 3rd stated playtest within a few months and demo first half of 2025.
Yeah, but like you say, we don't know. Dates might be pushed back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's the only reason I was asking. I thought maybe they'd said something already.
I can tell you this, they are not working off an old model. They are making a game from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
So all this about how there was a GMS2 in the works, I don't know if that was true or not, but they are making a game, like from the old devs, but they are making the game from scratch.
NDA breach. NDA breach.
Yeah, no, we do have to really be careful about what we say, because if we do breach the NDA, we can actually be taken to court over the one we signed.
Mm-hmm.
Are you making a ramp up, Indy?
No, not yet. No. Right now I'm just getting rid of dirt.
Motherfuckers. My missus has just sent me a picture of where they are in England. And it's got a fucking pool table.
You used to have a pool table at work.
Oh mate, I fucking love pool. I used to play in the leagues and everything, man. Fucking love it.
More of a snooker fan here. I used to play that a lot.
My dad was into snooker. He's fucking massive in snooker. Fucking first thing he used to do. The first thing my dad used to do when we were looking at new houses was he was looking for a place to put his snooker table and his fucking bar. Like, for fuck's sake. Didn't matter what the rest of the house looked like. As long as he had his snooker table and his bar, he wasn't giving a fuck.
No, do you remember the World Snooker Championship games back on like PS2 and such?
Aye.
There's a Steam version.
Was it?
Let's have a look. What's it called? I've got it installed at the moment. International Snooker, it's called.
I remember you used to get it for the fucking PlayStation and everything, didn't you?
And do you know what's funny? So obviously you had the commentators talking on. They don't have that on this one, but you had the commentators like John Virgo, and every time I would, you're sitting there doing something instead of playing, they'll just say something, it's a placeholder. And every time I stopped to roll a cigarette, guaranteed, John Virgo would say, "A roll up to the pink would help," whilst I was rolling a roll up.
Fucking been watching you. And cameras in your house.
Oh, I used to love watching Big Break as well.
I like Big Break, that was good. Aye, that was good. He would get them all to do the trick shots and all the rest of it.
Alright, let's see if I can widen this a little bit now. Oh, damn it, I loaded a save, didn't I? So that means it's been pushing the wrong side.
How are you doing on the board then, Indy?
Not great. 60k ounces. 35 on max gold. And my 38 on seasonal with a 43,000. I mean, Azad's beating me right now. He's got like 4 more K than me on max, but I've got a lot more hours at work at the moment for once. And then there was a couple of days when my back was quite bad. Like I couldn't sit at my PC.
You got some more work.
Yeah.
One of that.
I'm used to having at least 3 days off a week. At the moment, I'm down to 2. So, I'm not complaining.
Everybody's still on spring break over there?
No. Schools went back today.
Less hectic then, that's good.
Unless they had a teacher training day, which some of them did. But if they did, then they're back tomorrow. But most went back today.
Yeah, so did my kids. They didn't love it.
Push it. Back to the grind.
Well, they're teenagers, so they remind me of me. They turn around their day cycle completely, fuck up their sleep during the break. So going to school today was not popular.
Everybody's dragging ass them in school.
Eldest looked zombified when she came.
Oh, I'm stuck on something. This is another good point about this dozer. So the likelihood of leaving spikes and spines is a lot less, but if it does happen and you do get stuck, if you can get your track over onto it, it squashes it down a lot easier than it used to.
Yep. Doesn't get hung up on them as bad anymore.
I really can't see. It's too dark. I can't see what I'm stuck on.
A pebble. Things get stuck on a pebble.
I find it funny. Like the tiniest little bit of, say, fish tank gravel can actually stop a skateboard in its tracks.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know all about that.
Hmm.
Yep. Like this wee fucking stone underneath one of the wheels, and that's you. You used to, I got, when we were younger, we used to have skateboards. We would take the skateboards and we would go just down the Boatmere Street. There was a bus route, and we would go down there and we'd wait for the bus to park up to let somebody off, and then we would grab hold of the back of the bus.
Skitching.
Skateboards. Aye, we used to do that, but fucking one of the times I done it, I was holding on to it, and the skateboard must have hit a stone. And the fucking board went right out from underneath me and dragged me about fucking 15 yards. My fear went
Not 500 miles.
My fear went off his head, mate. The knees, the skin was missing off the fucking knees and everything. Oh, I thought he was going to fucking kick my head in that day. Stupid wee bastard, you could have killed yourself. I wish I fucking had, I wouldn't have to listen to you.
I like that. Not killed yourself, kilt yourself.
You're playing back the conversation you had with your father when you came home without kneecaps.
Aye, that's what he said, aye.
Yeah. So by the time he probably by the end of that conversation, not only could he not kneel, but he couldn't sit either. Dev with the bulldozer upgrade, you won't be able to get stuck anymore. Me, after 2 minutes, I'm stuck. It's rare. It is rare that it happens.
No.
I think I've been stuck like I just have now. I think this is my second time this entire game.
Well, you must not be bulldozing very much then.
Oh, I did a load of bulldozing.
So have I, and I've gotten stuck several times.
Sounds
It's
like
not that rare,
sounds like a skill issue.
probably.
You're gonna have to learn to drive it again.
The thing is, it drives the same, and you have to hold the blade in the same positions. It's
Not
just
quite.
the dirt moves better.
Before, if you wanted to just make a flat, like smooth it out, before you'd have to lower the blade all the way, then raise it up a fraction. You don't do that anymore.
The thing is, I never did that in the. I mean, maybe it's different because you're a controller player. I don't know if it's different.
No, I've done it on
I just
keyboard
pushed it
as
down
well.
and let the key go, and then it made flat.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, actually. I don't hold it down unless I want to build a ramp down.
Nah, if I want to build a ramp, I'll hold it down.
Right, I don't know if that was me or the autosave because that was quite violent. Let me do that again. Do I want to do that here though?
Ba-ba-ba-bam. Snowing, fucking eyes are opened. Need to be sleeping to snore.
That's your dog.
Aye. Fuck, I've never met a dog that snores with its cracking eyes opened.
My brother sleeps with his eyes open. It's freaky as fuck.
Oh no, couldn't
Yeah.
do that, man. Fuck no. Hell no.
I can imagine it though, right? Once they're aware of it, and they just like sit in the chair or something and pretend to be asleep, and you're like coming over and just taking a look at them. You get right up in their face, and then they're like, boom.
Never knew. This motherfucker sleeping or what?
That motherfucker would be sleeping in a different room. That's what I can say.
Well, he was a kid and he would sleepwalk.
This is
Little
how much
fucker,
it would freak Wolverstein out. He would leave that room and go curl up with a Chucky doll.
My boy used to do that. My boy, I don't know if it was part of his autism or whatever the hell it was. He used to wander, like you'd find him at 3 o'clock in the morning, wandering about the house, and you'd say to him, "What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? You're supposed to be in bed." And he would answer you. He was, but see when you spoke to him in the morning, he didn't know that he'd spoken to you.
Right.
I'm like, what the hell?
Do you know one of the
I used to
funniest?
sleepwalk as well when I was younger, like 7, 8 years old.
Yeah,
Like that.
yeah.
Aye.
One of the funniest sleep moments I had with my daughter. She woke up around midnight. I was just about to get off the PC and head to bed, and she comes trottering down the hall, like rubbing her eyes and everything. Said, "Dad, come on, hurry up, we gotta get ready for school." She'd woken up and genuinely thought it was like the morning. God damn it!
Brother tried pissing in one of my goddamn dresser drawers one time. He was
Yeah.
about 8 years old. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? I realized, oh, he's a fucking sleep, man.
I mean, it happened several times that I came up and, my mom pretty much figured out that I was sleepwalking because I didn't make any sense. Pretty much didn't talk anything or anything like that. But she was like, "You want to sit on the couch for a bit watching TV?" So I could sit down and watch TV with her for like 10 minutes and stuff, and then it's like, "Okay, you want to go to bed again?" Yeah. Went to bed again. I didn't remember a thing. I was asleep the whole time. Yeah, watching TV in my sleep.
Not gonna lie, that'd be creepy.
Sleepwalkers look wide awake, eyes open, everything. Yeah, doing things, walking around, opening cupboards.
It's actually meant to be dangerous to wake them up as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. You get they're disoriented.
Fuck.
The shock can actually
Sorry, bro.
like massive distress.
Huh. Sorry, brother.
Pretty creepy because your eyes and a lot of brain centers are working, just not your consciousness.
Yeah, that is a trip.
The sleepwalkers don't walk into walls and stuff. I mean, you were about to piss your sock drawer. I mean,
Hey, Billy Bob.
That was a trip, man. What is this little fucker doing, man? He pulls out my door. Fucking, hey, stop. No. He has a bathroom. Little bastard.
Oh yeah, do you know that? I think Fanfuss posted about it in my, want to see Indy play this game bit of my Discord. That one where you're in the back garden, you just dig a hole like pretty much all the way down, just get collecting resources as you go.
Aye.
I found that on the Play Store, on Google Play Store, for free.
Aye.
It's got ads with it, but yeah, for free.
I don't think it lasts for very long though, does it?
I think I'd get bored of it quite easily. Maybe it'd be like a boredom buster, one of those ones you play for like 10 minutes and like, okay, well, what else?
I was happy being bored.
What's it called? Let's have a look, Billy Bob. It's in my Discord thingy. Or I can grab my phone actually. I don't
isn't
know.
it called just the hole or something?
I can't remember.
Oh,
Game
no.
requests. No. Game ideas. A game about digging a hole. It's called, and it's like $5.
I've had that one for a while.
Yeah, you can get it for free on the Google Play Store.
Really?
Is it that bad? It's free.
Well, it's ads.
On Google Play, it's an
And
app,
you know,
right?
you can buy basically the same price, buy to remove the ads.
fuel run. Check out the plan.
Save. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
I was happy. My chicken tacos came out good.
Nice.
Do you know, I might
It's always
actually,
scary.
I might actually have to get a second dozer. Have one being repaired all the time while the other one's in use. Like the tracks and everything are just going to wear down so quickly with so much dozing to do.
When it breaks, just buy a new one.
Well, no, it's just I've got mechanics on claim. So if I just get a second dozer, use one until it needs repairing, then switch to the other one that's they've repaired at by that point.
Should work. Oh, it's always scary cooking on a barge because I don't have the same seasonings here as I do at home. Will it taste at least close to what I like?
Is it edible? Can I
It's
eat it?
definitely edible this time. Just being up here in New York, they don't have the same seasonings as down
so-
south.
Yeah.
Usually I bring my own just to have.
Well, you don't want to be replacing cogs very often, do you?
It's not just that; it's the tracks as well. It's just a pain. I mean, I've had to sit here once already to allow the track to be fixed. But in all fairness, a lot of my machinery was still damaged from skipping two years in the game for my workers.
You didn't have it in storage?
Why? Army of mechanics.
So you didn't have to sit there and wait for them?
I didn't. The machines weren't broken. They were ready to go. I could still run on day one. Right, that's enough wiggle room to be able to move around. So do a quick save.
Dude, how many cogs do I need?
There's one inner cog
Three
and
outers
three
and one
outer.
inner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The planetary gear system. 1 sun, 3 planets.
First time I've ever replaced them, so.
The cover.
I done my first one. I done my first one in Waterfall.
The covers are a really big pain.
I'd rather
Yes,
have a
they are.
bulldozer.
Up until Waterfall, I didn't even know that there was a part broke on that. I
Yeah.
had one break before.
It breaks.
The excavator has them too.
Yeah, excavators, the Franks.
It's a huge excavator have them though? No, man.
That's a good question.
I don't think it does.
Where's mine? Oh, over at the
Wait, does
plant.
the huge excavator have tracks that you've got to replace, is it?
Not track
I don't
sections.
think so.
There's no replacement sections for that in the store.
Yeah.
But let me check the right, well, that cover doesn't get replaced. Basically, if it's got a cover that can come off, then the planetary gears. No.
Yeah, I couldn't find it on it.
No, it's only got 2 covers and they have no durability check with
Comes
the tool.
Outer.
Lost the digger down the hole.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Doodah, doodah.
Lost the digger down the hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then what?
Okay, let's
You gotta
load that
complete
back
the
up.
song.
Hello, Tater. Yes, I am on Waterfall. Just prepping it. It's going to take a while.
Have you ever heard about these so-called rumors about the beats?
What?
About Tony being
Yeah,
arrested? Tony and Mike?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean,
For
I
what?
know. I mean,
Drug running?
I've just finished watching the latest season, and obviously there's like almost a year in between what you've seen and what they're doing.
The rumors are saying that Tony and Mike were arrested for basically environmental damage, and many basically went against them as well to give evidence to the state
Wow.
about them doing illegal mining. I don't know how true it is. It's just bullshit pops up on social media.
Well, I guess we'll find out late autumn, early winter. That's when the next season's due to start up, usually.
Yeah, so
I wonder if
So-
they stretched because they got it pretty regulated down in Indian River, right?
Yeah, the second
wonder if they
there's
I wonder if they
any
did more than they were allowed to do. Yeah.
second there's even the slightest little
Yeah.
trickle in one of their dikes, they're on that shit.
something about it was one of the things, dirty water being released at night into Parker's land containing high traces of mercury.
He doesn't even use mercury.
It's coming out of the ground.
That's pretty good.
It's the natural. That's why the whole silt ponds and everything are there to prevent that from happening.
Mm-hmm.
Gold's not the only metal in
Yeah.
the thing that comes from the mountains.
No.
There's all kinds of things.
When he said mercury, because I watched the Parker's Trail where he was, I can't remember where he was,
mercury
but
was used in the past.
Yeah.
To separate gold from.
And that's one of the things they're saying is they're using practices that aren't allowed.
That's pretty shitty, though.
I don't know. We'll see.
Like I said, fucking rumors. You know how that shit goes.
I wouldn't put it past them.
No, I knew that. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yo,
They're a dynasty for a reason.
Right. It was a bit of a cowboy.
I was going to be funny and say like he's in jail for poor grooming.
his son didn't produce enough gold to pay his taxes, so they had a bit of
I
a
guess
fight.
Kevin got
Pay the
out in
police
time
off.
yet. Then
Because Kevin wasn't nowhere involved in it. Monica and Minnie were, I guess, filing against Tony.
they saw a way out. Let's put this guy behind lock and we can get out.
But
of
you've
this.
not
It's all-
mentioned Parker at all here, though. So there's no information about Parker,
No.
but it was his land that was being dumped on.
Yeah, but
So
he already
Parker-
finished that
so
land, didn't he? A couple seasons ago.
The rumor was that Parker sparked the investigation, which is why Indian River came under scrutiny.
Do you reckon Parker's the one that screwed up and he's trying to blame Tony for it?
I don't know. But they're saying
Parker's
they're
done
saying that
everything on that land. He emptied that land, didn't he? Because he only had 1 year water license on that as well.
Yeah. And he took on some
And
of
Tony
Tony's on top.
Tony tried to buy into his water license.
Yeah.
maybe that's why Parker said no.
Oh no,
I
Parker
remember
said
what
no
he
because
said. He
Tony's
says,
been a
"Give
complete
me
dick
one
to him.
reason to not to go and tell you to go fuck
Yeah.
yourself." is what he said.
Yeah, because
Aye.
Tony has been a complete dick to Parker, not just with the royalties.
Oh, it has. Aye, through the years it has.
It
Quite
wasn't
harsh.
wasn't just royalties either. It was
everything.
land. It was equipment. I mean, I remember once, like, so Parker didn't really know what he was doing with hydraulic riffles. They tried him out, didn't really work for him, but he knew what he was doing with Hungarian. But Tony had put it in his thing, even though in the contract, even though if Parker screws it up, he'll get less gold, which means Tony gets less gold. But put it in, says we need hydraulic riffles, and he just jumped on claim once and just shut his plant down for him mid dig.
Yeah, and made him put the hydraulic riffles in.
There was another one where there was
Because it was in the contract. I remember that.
There was another one where there was almost nothing in the bedrock, left in the bedrock, but they made Parker take another foot or two, screwing up his belt a few in the process, and there was barely any gold in there. But Parker's given as good as he's gotten, though. Like that time when they had to finish doing something on the land by midnight, so they had this semi-agreement with Tony. And then he decided, you know what, screw this. Let's just quickly push it onto Tony's land. It'll be fine. Push this overburden onto Tony's land.
There was a lot of shit. Remember when he was down there in the Indian River, basically on the other side of that pond was Tony's land, and then
and that's
Parker
that's
got up
misunderstood.
and realized that Tony was putting a bunch of overburden into the pond.
Because he was taking
And,
Tony's water, though, wasn't he?
Logs and branches
Or dumping
and
into
dirty
it or
water
something like
just
that.
fucking clogged up his pump.
That's right, that's right, I remember that.
Why are there logs and stuff in my water intake?
He's a dirty bastard, isn't he?
So yeah, I wouldn't put
Fucking
doing
man.
shady stuff past him at all.
No.
No,
If he gets on top, thinks he can get on top, he'll do anything.
I didn't trust him.
Without spoiling
Old
anything,
man out there in the
I was gonna say without spoiling anything, I'm glad to see Rick's doing all right again.
That's good. Don't spoil it for me. I haven't watched like the last third of the season yet.
Okay. But no, I mean in general though, like he's getting back out there, he's
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
it done.
Because on my
He's getting-
progress, they're still moving overburden. So
Yeah.
I don't want to. I want to
Well,
know
he's-
see
the
what he
main
finds
thing
down
is the main thing is he's getting his health back in line,
Yeah.
Aye.
getting away from
there.
all the
Stop doing
bullshit.
coke and stuff. Yep.
Now all we need to do is fix his nose.
Yeah. I mean, the guy aged 15 years in 1 year. Come on.
No, he looks
Look,
like he
he
looks
al-
like he spent that entire year with his face pressed up against a wall.
I know.
He also got rid of that broad too.
Oh, the gold digger, the cougar.
Yeah,
she was probably the one giving him the coke.
Yep.
I think he said it was heroin.
Jesus.
I think it was both.
Heroin. Fucking hell.
I think he himself said it was in an episode, like when he first came back.
Yeah, he said he fell into drugs. I don't know if he said what
Yeah.
it was.
I said coke for sure. Him and Z were talking about it in the car.
Oh, was it? Okay. I could be off.
You and your fucking memory, Cass.
Brave an elephant.
Yeah, but that show, like, it always makes you root for the underdog, and you know.
Oh yeah.
Aye.
Not always. That other little family.
The army guy.
That's my. Oh God, Fred. Just ignore Fred, please. I'm talking about. I'm talking about the other one. It's like the dad, the two sons. They popped up just as Parker got his land in the previous season. They got like this really huge trommel.
Who was that? Was that guy with the blonde hair?
Huh?
Was there no a guy and his two sons with he had blonde hair? He was a right fucking dickhead.
He's constantly smiling.
There's also these guys that we've seen pop on and off, like side crew sometimes. The guys that had the claim next to Fred before he quit. But they were also a main feature for a game. It was like two brothers that were really down bad on cash and stuff and tried to provide for a family.
Yeah.
By being up there digging. What were they called? It's like
the guys that threw the transmission out like a day or two into it.
Oh, they broke down worse than this game does. Their breakdowns are worse than GMS.
Them. It's like, okay, let's go doze for a bit. And we're like, blew the tran in fucking dozer. It's like, all right, we don't have a dozer this season because there is no way in hell we can barely buy food.
Then it's like, okay, let's see. We lent them this piece of machinery. Let's see if we can borrow their dozer for a day. It came back to them broken.
Yeah.
But Fred had no right doing anything with gold mining. He spent a season with Parker on Parker's Trail. Then he came in for about 3-4 weeks on Parker's mine site and then thought he had enough experience to run his own.
Fred?
Mm-hmm.
Fred is the one that built the freaking wash plant.
No, that Fred.
No, the other Fred.
The other Fred.
The army guy. Don't get me wrong.
Another one.
Don't get me wrong. Fantastic idea. Big props to him. Giving veterans a job.
Ooh, a heart of gold for sure.
But he needed to look into what he was doing a lot more.
I mean, we probably wouldn't do better. It's not easy.
No, it's not easy, but technically we have experience.
No. I've been out there trying to find gold and gravel.
It's I know. I'm
easy.
joking. You mean you didn't find a shout?
No.
Oh, that was a horrible season. That one. I tried to skip. I have to force myself not to skip half that season. The one when they were in Guinea or whatever it's called, New Guinea.
Yeah.
That was one of the worst seasons ever.
Hell, Parker did better than Hawkins did.
Everyone does better than the Hoffmans do. Apart from that one season, they did 2,000 ounces, and then they took that money and went to New Guinea.
Give them some credit. I've been watching the new Hoffman show as well because I mean they're the OG, and he's actually doing a lot better.
Is his dad still there?
His dad was running his last season now. Now he's gonna retire.
Okay.
Hats off to Jack. Jack is fucking stuff of legend. There isn't a nicer guy on the planet.
Do you watch Whitewater?
I used to.
I haven't watched the latest season.
There hasn't. So there hasn't been a season yet, a latest season yet.
Okay.
They normally have one. They normally start one up about halfway through Gold Rush, and they haven't had one yet.
I don't remember how it ended though. If continue or whatever.
Yeah, but he could always sell part of his claim, couldn't he? Technically, don't have to sell the whole thing if he doesn't get any new investors. Hey, Oliver. Sorry, was chatting. Otherwise, I would have responded to the whip.
Yeah, but the Hoffmans are actually doing better. I mean, they've made up and stuff. He's working well with his son now, so.
Well, the one thing is, I probably would have gone over and watched it if Dave Turin was on there. I like Dave.
Dave, yeah. I've been watching the spin-off shows with Dave as well. They,
Yeah, I watched a little bit of those.
But he's also retired now from.
Yeah.
He's not going to run line side like that. He's running some backyard show right now.
Because
At
I
least we got that right.
I remember he actually was in Gold Rush again, like trying to sell his claim off, wasn't he, in his gear to his former team.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if they bought it or if Discovery's actually planning on working with them guys instead. If they actually got running, I don't know. They didn't reveal.
I'll tell you who I
They
have.
went back to demonstrate his claim to the guys. Is like, okay,
He wanted what, $1 million for it?
something like that. Yeah.
But I'll tell
Huge
you,
potential.
who I haven't seen for a while, which is surprising, considering how many new wash plants are popping up. But we haven't seen Dodge.
Big Dodge.
Oh, but him and Juan is doing that
Rescue.
rescue.
Yeah, last time I
I
saw
love watching that.
Freddie Dodge was Fred's claim. Army Fred.
Yeah, but they're running their own show. They're
No,
like
they've got their own show,
saving struggling miners across the U.S. and stuff, visiting smaller sites, giving them their insight.
Maybe you should get him to help you out.
Yeah.
There's cogs on this too. Oh man.
But even I mean, you can learn a lot from watching Freddie Dodge. He knows his shit. It's not very often, but sometimes he talks about specifics. You have to pay attention. Like, say, like, what's the perfect pitch? What riffles to use?
Oh, wait a
for which
minute.
gravel?
Maybe I have seen
all
him
that.
since Fred.
Him and Juan Ibarra is running around the country.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out who I saw him with last, Fred or Rick. Like, not this season with Rick.
That was the same season.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Well, when they put those round rock stoppers on the belt.
Yeah, it was the same season.
And that was a really good idea as well. Just those teeth that open up when the rocks are going past them, but when they roll back, they just stop dead. Simple solution. You know, this is exactly what happened, I think, first time I was on Waterfall. I tried to do this big elaborate stripping and wound up just being screw this, dug a hole and dropped it down. I had this long, like, it looked like a bloody aeroplane airport, like airstrip. No, I need to get a lot of level ground on this one around the areas I'm going to be digging, because I'm going to have to do a lot of frank moving.
Wait, real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to roll a SIG as well. Screw that. Turn off my machine while I'm doing that. Let the mechanics get to it.
Damn, I nearly dug out this whole thing.
Then if you're looking at it, it's almost nap time.
I don't know if the maps will be the same, but I think I spent somewhere between 10 and 20 million to find this map.
Yeah, it was up there.
But I do own it. I bought this claim outright.
I spent another 25 million looking for a better one and still couldn't find one.
I found a lot of the maps are the gold spots are located for a tier 5.
Yeah.
There was one. It was almost a line of eggs starting from the tier 5 and going diagonally. So it was almost like it's trying to tell you, do a bedrock road.
Do a bedrock road. You will feel like a toad.
Could you imagine though? I don't know if I've got the strength to do an actual bedrock road in this claim. Dozing's one thing, but you'd have to get down there with a loader and chip away at the bottom. Unless I suppose you went forwards and back on yourself in arcs. So I do find that I've fallen into one bad habit, one old habit with this dozer the way it is now. I don't just, like before, I would take a full blade's worth. Just the far left of the wall would be on the far left of the blade. I do that a lot now, but you need to be a little less, and I keep doing it wrong. In that aspect. Like you don't want to be taking a full blade of dirt.
So, why do they sell a cog cover
In case you lose it.
when they're not replaceable?
In case you lose it. The cog covers are for the tracks. Like if you've got a planetary gear that can break, there's a cover that goes over the top of them, and if you misplace your cover, there's a way you can buy it. Because if it's not on there, it tells you your vehicle's incomplete.
Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta have the cog cover, but
Yeah, so if you misplace your cover when you take it off to replace your planetary gears, there's an option to get another one.
they did that, but they couldn't do a reinforced piston for the.
This wasn't the current devs. This was the old devs.
I know.
And
They
by
put
the,
in an unnecessary part, and then they don't put in a necessary one.
but also think about it though. You're probably 2 or 3 pistons, and then you got mechanics. At the rate we play, or most people tend to play during leaderboards at least. And if it's a hard mode, then obviously having to constantly replace broken parts is a part of that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Doing it again, the wrong direction. Quite often when I'm dozing, I'm not looking from the back of the vehicle. I'm looking from the sides or looking at the front to keep an eye on what I'm doing. And if you're looking at the front and you think, okay, I'm dozing to the right, that's actually dozing to the left. And I keep forgetting about that. And end up doing it in the wrong direction.
Electric engine's been destroyed. I just replaced it. Okay, I'll do that.
You're not in autumn or anything, are you?
Grade A plonker.
Who, me?
Yeah. Isn't that what one of your sound alerts is saying?
What a 42 carat plonker you really are. It's from Only Fools and Horses. Geez, at this rate, I'm making a ravine. I've got a wall here sitting next to me, like twice the height of my dozer. I think one of the biggest issues I have with using a dozer is you get on with it and you're doing well, and then you look back and it's like, that could be neater. And you go back and you spend ages just trying to make it look better.
Meanwhile, you're getting deeper and deeper
Yeah.
and getting rid of all the gold.
I swear my overseer doesn't actually do anything. Just one of my workers just got attacked by a bear. And the other day, I had two messages pop up at exactly the same time. A bear attacked your cable, and an overseer prevented a bear from attacking.
Attacking your cable?
So the bear both attacked and didn't attack my cable, yet my cable was broken.
You had one bear attack you and one bear that didn't.
You know, Wolfenstein's concentrating. He hasn't said anything in half an hour.
Well, we know it ain't food. He'll happily talk to us with food in his mouth.
Right, he'll put me. This space game's really got me gripped.
See, that's where he should be streaming and someone do a jump scare on him.
The only space you have in your mind is between your ears.
Boy, frickin' Dragon Reaper got me with jump scares last night. Got me with all the jump scares.
Because people keep trying to get me on this game. This game, the jump scares never seem to affect me when I'm playing this game.
That's not true. I've got you once or twice.
I finished.
Rarely,
those
then.
pairs.
We'll call it rarely.
Had to throw it out there.
Well, this game just has me too... I don't want to say too relaxed. It's easy to focus, yet not focus. If that makes sense. You could just get on with it and kind of zone out. And then like the whips, rather than make you jump, tend to be like, oh yeah, I'm meant to be doing this.
I think this game is just making our brains numb.
Fucking is.
Yeah. Because I used to jump higher at my jump scares. Now they're, like you say, they barely affect me. So I think we're losing brain cells for sure.
I've actually breached 5,000 hours in this game now.
Yeah. So one
Now you
you
gotta
still
play
walk and talk.
5,000 more.
Alright, one at a time.
Go ahead, Cass.
I was just saying, since you've been on this game for 5,000 hours, it's a wonder you can walk and talk.
I can walk, talk, and roll a cigarette. Okay, I'm
Now
an
I just
auto.
gotta play 5,000 more.
Yeah. 5,000 more. Might as well. I mean, there is a new game coming out we can dump another 5,000 into, right?
Yep.
It's just I'm actually impressed. I mean, yeah, the old devs didn't really do anything with this. Yet people kept playing this game. The concept of it kept it alive for so long. Games like this, people play for a while and stop. But this one, you got a lot of people who just kept at it no matter what. I mean, even I gave up for a little while. But it's like, let's see, what we're on. 38. 6 leaderboards a year. That's what, so yeah, 7 years. We're in year 7.
I haven't even broken 2,000.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
So,
He's so cool, but he's so goddamn dumb.
Captain Smelly Gold just called me cool. Nothing else. The clip didn't say anything else. It just said that I was cool.
this
I'll
game has
get you
just
guys
climbed
later.
up to the game I've played the second the most out of all the games I had. It used to be City Skylines, which is sitting at 1400.
Let's take a look.
Then it's this one at 1700.
City
Top
Skylines.
is fucking Weilheim.
City,
2,200 hours.
City Skylines, I've actually only got 96 hours on. Ark Survival Evolved's got 1144. Borderlands 2 still only got 600. I mean, GTA. Oh, that's enhanced though. The enhanced got 237, but the old version. Legacy's got 1600. I'm only going through the ones I've got installed right now. Oxygen not included almost has 1,000. Prison Architect's got 500. Stationeers is 300. Yeah. Trying to think. Black Ops 3 has I spent nearly 500 hours playing zombies in Black Ops 3.
You just don't like zombies, do you?
Oh, that's right. I got Worm Online as well. Oh, I got stuck on that because I met a bunch of guys there, which I really enjoyed playing with. So we got stuck playing that a lot. That's the grindiest game ever made.
Which?
It's basically a sandbox environment. Build, shape the world, increase your skills, blah blah blah. It's pretty clunky, really old game, but they had a relaunch event on Steam a couple of years ago. That's when we got involved with it.
What was the game again?
W like worm, but with a U instead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Mine and do professions and build houses and shape the land. Wow. Super grindy. But there was a lot of people playing it when they did their whole relaunch thing, and it became a Steam game. They brought a bunch of new maps and a lot of advertisement, and that brought hype. So it brought in a lot of players.
Mm-hmm.
So the world went interesting. You know, there was so many people to interact with and do stuff with. We ended up leaving when it dropped off, you know. Damn, yeah. Nearly 2,000 hours in that.
I got, oh wow, I didn't expect it to be that high. I knew I played it, but I didn't realize I played it that much. Almost 1,000 hours, oh, sorry, almost 900 hours in Out of War.
I've got like 500 to 800 in that, I think.
That's nice to see. PUBG has 4 minutes. I didn't like that game. Raft only has 139.
Pretty funny as well. I played a bunch of GTA, but if I look on GTA in Steam, it says I've played it for 18 minutes.
Oh
Just
yeah, I
got it on-
mean this
got
is
it on Steam and then booted up 5M, so it doesn't count.
Oh, it says I have 408 hours in Out of War.
I thought I played Slime Rancher more than that. Only 20 hours. I forgot I got that game. Who remembers Spore?
My daughter was telling me I should play that,
I don't.
but I didn't.
I've got 750 hours in Valheim.
Where's my Valheim? Let's have a look. 268.
That's my most played out of all of these titles. 2,176.
God, I forgot about Unturned as well.
That's a little time in Valheim, did you, Kaz?
It's a little bit. 500 in Conan Exiles as well. We had some fun in that.
7 Days to Die has almost 900 hours as well.
What about Rust then? Rust is usually a high number for a bunch of people.
No, see, I started playing back when it had zombies in it. And then almost immediately afterwards, they removed the zombies. So I gave up, so I've only got like 4.9 hours. Last time I played was 2014, and that was probably like a poking my head in to have a look.
I played a bunch of private servers and stuff, so that's like 1,000 hours. As usual with games like this, I get into the building aspect. So we played a bunch of servers that were mixed. They were like PvE for 2 weeks and then a PvP weekend, which was fun.
Well,
We
I'm
got into all
already...
the building and all the wiring and all the automation and all of that.
Which is why you probably like Stationeers.
Yeah, that's a lot of in-depth. I used to play Stationeers
But
back when I was mouse and keyboard.
I'm already looking ahead to the off season. I was thinking about doing some Ark this time round.
I was also lucky that I can't see the hours on Eve.
God,
'Cause,
yeah.
yeah.
Years.
I don't want to. I don't want to see.
Yeah, you might think of it, Eve.
Yeah. Years.
And we never ever talk about hours in World of Warcraft. Fuck that. That is just. That's
Another
fucking
one got me.
a generation, basically.
Got my wife too. My wife and I played. Oh, what the fuck was it? I can't think of it.
Endless amounts of alts, but I know that my main warrior character has had like a year on it.
I've got 3 hours in Grocery Store Simulator.
Do you know there's a Mafia boss sim now?
Cartel Sim.
I think it's actually got Mafia in the name. Hold on. Go back to my wish list.
We got some rock bottom games here as well. buddy of mine forced me to install Fallout 76. I
Oh,
fucked off after 17 hours. Like, fuck off. Never playing this again.
We did Division a lot.
it's called Mafia Simulator. It's not out yet. It's got a coming soon.
Hmm.
There's a builder sim, which I'm guessing you guys know about. Oh, do you know there's going to be a YouTuber's Life free? Ah, this one I was looking at. Shopping Mall Simulator. Or Shopping Mall Manager Simulator. Currently 30% off. Couldn't leave my strip well enough alone. I screwed it up. I kept going back to it, and yeah, got a massive like mountain of dirt halfway down my strip now, my dough strip. And I'm just making it worse, so let's have a look. When's my last autosave? Oh, he's just about due a new one. That was lucky.
I swore somebody was just saying that they should save before every strip.
Yeah, but I got into the zone. I had like several really good ones in a row, and it gives you like a full sense of security.
Yeah.
Guess I better go check so the wash plant's still running. I haven't heard a beep from it, so.
If they say water check.
Oh, do you know what? Yesterday, my final square, my Frank wasn't lined up properly. So the wash plant didn't get any of it.
It's running 74%.
Yikes. Fucking snowing, wee cunts.
How dare the dogs take your focus?
Yeah,
I said, how dare the dogs take your focus?
I know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You bastards.
I like his response to that. It's like, oh crap, there's people here. I forgot.
Oh shit, there's people here.
It's like when you go into your own head when you're walking, and you suddenly look up and you're like, how did I get here?
Do that when I'm driving. That's scary.
Yeah, forget where you're going.
Well, no, not
No,
so
I
much that you just don't
think
pay
about
attention
something,
to
yeah.
the ride or the journey.
Yeah. Start thinking about something. It's like, whoa, fuck. What happened in the last 5 miles?
Tunnel vision is real.
I need to stop going deeper, otherwise my excavator's not going to be able to dig any of this. You still got my stream open, Cass?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm only down to one monitor, so I'm not actually actively watching all the time.
No, that's fine. This is how low down I've gone so far.
So what's your plan down here in your ditch?
Well, I'm widening. I'm making an area where I can actually move around, so I can start pushing off to the sides. You know when you do that first like trench, and then you use that to widen.
Yeah. Okay.
Because if you don't have room to move around, you can't do it. It's easier to do it in the old way. This way, you've actually got to do this. Otherwise, you've got nowhere to push the dirt to, and you're shooting yourself in the foot. You need that initial cut. At least I found, anyway.
Are you deep enough now, or?
Crap! No, don't. Seeing how deep it is there. Oh, but that's just because it was one of the hills. Right, now I'm stuck, I believe. Yeah, I tried to nudge forwards and move some dirt, so it auto-saved just as I was doing it as well. Let's take a look, see how we...
I hate that. Does that right as I'm taking a bite of dirt, and it's like,
Hey, I got lucky.
Alright.
So my thing's all over the place here, so it's those 4 main ones that I'm going to be doing. So I just need room to be able to... like I said, I just need a flat surface for the Franks to sit on because they're going to be moved around a lot. There we go. See, that's nice and clean.
Pudding.
Ba-ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Back already?
Look how happy he is.
I'm always happy. Get to see me mum and me dad.
have a good visit.
Yeah. Dad's talking about all his history and shit, going from when he was young to where he is now, and then I got to take the piss out of me missus because her organisation skills are fucking useless. So we're having a laugh and a joke about that.
Well, we know she's good for at least one thing.
Yeah, she's definitely good for one thing.
She washes up well.
No. She's good at keeping
Morale up.
morale up, yeah. Why are you giving me puppy dog eyes? You've eaten half the buffet.
Please tell me you're talking to a dog.
Yes. It's not Arlo, it's you. You've eaten half the buffet. I went to grab some nuts, like some cashew nuts, and they're fucking gone.
She's feeding for
Favourites. I know.
two people to feed.
You
3.
shouldn't have any nuts. You've already had too many nuts.
Alright, maybe she's wanting some more nuts.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she was checking
That's
out
what you're
Black
getting.
Man today.
That's why you're getting the puppy dog eyes, mate. That's no puppy dog eyes.
What are you laughing for, babes? You were. You saw a black man and you went, oh, he's nice. Because I wound you up and said she was fit. He was hunky, yeah. Like hunky and what rhymes with hunky, I don't know. Stop being horrible. No one's streaming, are
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
they? Okay, I'll shut up.
No, it's fine. It's funny. We've heard worse on here.
Yeah, I didn't realise you were streaming. Should have asked first before I come in. Well, you are in game VC, so you both for yourself. No, I've had an amazing day. To be fair, we went out for a lovely meal, played catch up, doing the old like trying to beat my dad to the pay point before he pays for shit and all that shit, and then having arguments, and then he's just like, "Well, I'm gonna win anyway because I've got your bank details, so I'll just transfer it across." I was like, "Get fucked." But yeah, so we had all that. Had a few pints. What did we have? We had pork loin. What did I have? Pork loin with. It weren't English mustard. It was Dijon mustard
Dijon.
with Parmesan cheese and stuff on top of it. That was lovely. What
That
did
sounds
you
like
have?
what we had.
Hot dog, like American style hot dog thing. My mum had cod and chips because, yeah, 9-inch cod, or as we put it the other way. And then, well, my dad had same as me, didn't he? We both went for the safe option.
When I go to the chippy, it's usually chicken and mushroom pie.
No, this was a restaurant, like a,
Oh, okay.
what was it called? A what? Lifeboat. So literally outside the back doors of the place, you've got the docking area for.
I know what a lifeboat is. I live on the coast.
So- No, it's not a lifeboat. It's a place called the Lifeboat.
Yeah, we got a chippy
But
over
the,
here called that as well.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
No. Yeah, it's very fishy themed, and my missus and my dad don't like fish, so I thought it was hilarious. So I was like, yeah, we'll go here. Why have you sent me on Discord now? Oh, she wanted to share. Oh, it won't let me. Max file size is 10 gigabyte. You sent a big file, babes.
Oh shit, 10 gig.
What the fuck
What's she saying?
megabyte? So 10 megabyte.
Oh, 10
Unless
meg.
you pay for Nitro. I'm not paying for Nitro. I'm not that keen. The kids fucked off and sorted themselves out without giving me a coffee. Been really nice to them all day. Chloe, can Dad have a coffee, please? Can I have a coffee?
This is where she just gives you the jar.
No, she's really deaf, mate. She's deaf. She can't see her hand in face without a fucking jam jar glass. You what? I didn't say no. Can I have a coffee, Clem? Oh, you heard that then.
See, my daughter got all excited the day I brought her home her own Alexa, until she realised I can send voice messages between them. No more shouting down the hall. Can you make me a coffee?
Yeah, exactly. We do announcements. I give the missus the tap on the glass, and she looks at me and she gives me the nod, and then she does the announcement. So she does this thing with my son because I'm in a tournament. So what she does now is A, B, coffee, D, and then everything that is related to coffee in a letter she'll put in there, and it'll go all the way to A to Z. And he finally comes in, he's like, can you please just stop that? It's dead annoying.
Does he not realise he can tell the Alexa to stop?
Yeah, he can, but he finds it funny, but it's like banter. They've done The Last of Us Part 2 remastered.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And they've put it on Steam, PC.
I think they've done it. They're doing the same as they do with other games. I think they're just remastering things to put ray tracing into.
I thought that was a PlayStation only thing.
What? No.
Yeah.
No, they started releasing PlayStation games on PC now.
Holy shit.
Like God of War was.
That's my all-time favourite game, mate. Honestly.
I never really. I know they're basically the same game in terms of mechanics, but I never really liked God of War. I always preferred Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry was good. No, just the playability, getting into it, and it suckers you in with an amazing storyline. It was brilliant.
Oh, that was brilliant. The storyline
For me,
The Last of Us was brilliant.
For me, about in terms of back then when those games were out, storylines that suckered me in was the Assassin's Creeds, the early ones.
See, I never played the first one.
Until they brought Black Flag out. Black Flag was a game changer, and then they went down the route of like filmmaking where they just bring out another version of the same thing. Like Fast and Furious.
Favorite
100 mile now.
My favorite two Assassin's Creeds are still probably I can't remember the numbers of them though. It's the Italian ones. They did the Italian, then they did the Italian part 2, didn't they?
Yeah.
Those two. Oh, and I really liked. I think it was number 3, the Native American one. I really liked that one.
Yeah, I remember that.
But I think that was because of the plot twists on that one, where his dad was the bad guy.
Yeah. I can go back to digging now. Oh, well happy. Good convo. They told me not to stay up all night because I've got med appointment tomorrow, so I'm going to see if I can moan at a doctor. See what they do. That's all. There's some more tablets, Mr. King, and me. Off you go. Thank you, Colin, mate.
There's only like a 30k gap between you and Diffie, so.
Freezer. Put it in the freezer, yeah. We'll defrost it in the morning. What they give you? Gammon. Is it huge?
What's happening?
You can't ask that you can't ask that in this day and age.
Oh, fucking
people get offended.
They'd laugh at it. They'd be like, yeah, that's fucking breakfast. It looks like the whole front of a pig. Shoulder joint. Pork shoulder joint. That'll go in my tummy.
I'm not the biggest pork fan. Have to really be in the mood for it.
Yeah. You lot have been bringing up bacon and shit, and I was talking about it the other day. I'll probably put the seed in their head. I said, what shall we have for well, we want to get a joint or something, and like a steak or something like that, but we had that pork loin. I went out for the meal today, so, and I've been talking about bacon, so they've obviously gone into the shop and gone, yeah, we'll just get a shoulder joint. It was lovely. So there's 3 different mustards. You've got the brown mustard, which is the Irish mustard, which is quite light. You've then got that Dijon mustard, which is, it's got a spice to it, but the English mustard's a lot worse. But the Dijon, they put too much one side and not enough the other, so you ended up with a mouthful of mustard with a little bit of pork. So, burnt me bloody tongue off. But apart from that, they put hidden tomatoes, cooked tomatoes under it.
I don't like tomato either. I like not the fruit. I like tomato sauce, tomato soup, tomato juice, but don't like tomatoes.
I'll eat tomatoes fried if they're on an English breakfast, but that's a
Well, to me, there's just not enough flavour to them. I think is the issue. It's the same with cucumbers. It's just faintly flavoured water, basically, is what it is in food form.
You missed out, Andy, the other day, mate. It was UK versus US on foods. We won, obviously.
Oh, I would say I heard a creaky. Did I hear a creaky seat there?
Oh, yeah.
What up, cunt?
Carry before you see him.
What up, cunt?
Hey, Billy Bob.
Hey, Jorge.
Did you take a look at that game then that you were asking the name of?
Yeah, I did the free download on my phone.
Yeah. If you find it a little too slow on the turning speed, that you can actually increase that in the options on the phone.
Shut me. Trying to talk.
Fuck my.
You and Daffy gonna catch up or what?
Ready-made egg.
What are you talking to me, Billy Bob?
God. No, he's on about me and Daffy, who's a lad who's jumped up on the board. I can't chase you, Billy Bob, mate. Got family round. I will be next week. And I haven't started my seasonal yet. I've still got 6 days to perm yet, so when they've gone, them 6 days are gone, and I'll be finding a nice little cushy mat.
Well, I'm trying to prep my waterfall for my seasonal at the moment.
Exploring it. I think there's something there that you might find, Indy. We've been talking about it today.
What?
So Cass was doing a little bit of dirt nerding earlier on. I think you'll fill that thing faster than we can.
Why?
With the same amount of dirt. Dunno. Cass filled it up 8% within 1,000 yards. Or something like that, wasn't it?
Fuck.
What?
I'm building a tower. I wonder how long I've been doing that.
Oh shit. I thought you were on about me giving out fucking your personal information. I thought you were kicking off then. I was like, okay. No, so Cass has been playing around in the background, and he's found that it seems like, whether we've got no full facts on it until we play it properly as a team and try and discover new techniques and shit. But
technically, it wasn't leaderboard dirt either.
So. No, it's normal mode, but it's filling the tier 6 a lot quicker than what it is on Nighthawk. and the gold is a lot better. And it's looking like a 3-to-1 on normal dirt. So imagine leaderboard dirt.
Well, the reason I'm doing this at the moment isn't... Well, I don't know if they've done anything to the claim, but the main reason I'm trying to do this on here is testing out the dozer. Like, does it put the waterfall back into play? And I've got a big claim to doze here for my prepping.
Blade size, no. Ability, yes. But there's 2 downfalls. If you're pushing into a wall, which I tested last night because I think Rasha was pointing out that you were saying that you can create dirt. I tested that on Nighthawk and it doesn't work.
What, taking... No, dredging it. You was taking it out of the bedrock?
Yes. And it weren't increasing gold intake into any wall whatsoever. It was just creating...
Well, it was for me.
Dirt. Yeah, that's lucky square then. Or you've not scraped the bottom enough. Or
Rasha also tested, and he did get some gold out of it, just not enough to make it worth it. Is what he was saying.
Not at all. Yeah. I got for 2% scraped dirt. I got 136 ounces, I think it was. Which is no, really, but.
What's the point? Let's take a look.
I think there's so many variables now on stuff because so much has changed. I've had the mods and devs message me privately asking for more information on regarding issues that are ongoing. Leaderboard 2 billion, stuff like that.
Have you had that happen again then?
People have, yeah. There's been quite a few. And I've found a lot of similarities between them. So I've passed on a message on the forum saying, look, I found a lot of similarities. Talking with them, it sounds like, you know, I don't know if you've noticed this, so when you put gold in, your gold total could be, say, 100,000.75. When you go to the blacksmith to then smelt that, it's rounding it to the nearest 10. So if it's 0.5, it's going to go up to the nearest 10. So you're gaining gold that isn't available gold. Also, when you go in there and you put in 0.24, you're losing gold. The other side of that is when you put that extra gold on the board that's 0.75 or 0.76, those 0.0 whatever, you are then smelting that gold and going to the bank and selling it, and you are creating cash out of gold that you shouldn't have. There's 2 prominent flags there for anti-cheat that is a false flag. If you understand where I'm going with this.
Yeah, kind of.
So if you look at your gold in the top right corner, what you've gained so far, it'll say point something something at the end.
Well, right now it's just saying 0.000 because I don't hold it. Whenever I smelt, I sell.
Yeah. But there are 3 decimals on the UI card, the HUD card.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Here. Yeah. But the blacksmith only has 2 decimals.
Yeah.
So it'll round.
So it'll round off, and it rounds. If you look on the leaderboard is round off to the nearest 10 on every single number. So if Billy Bob went in with 0.69 at the end, and then he smelted that gold, along with a few other processes that we've been doing that might be similar, that's going to round it up to 0.70 to put on the board. He's then gained 0.01% that is not gold that he's created. That's gold that the game has created, which could potentially give you a false positive for anti-cheat. So then once that's flagged, you then go and sell your gold that you've smelted. You're then gaining cash, which is also giving you a false positive, because you're gaining money off that gold, that point whatever that you haven't created the game as, and also it's creating cash that you haven't got or gained So there's 2 flags there. I've brought that up to their attention and see if they do anything with it. I've given them great detail on what I found, similarities, and a few other bits and bobs. Emailed that through, left it with them, and we'll see how that goes. The 2 billion bug, I can't really state much on that. One of the guys was in chat yesterday, and I was listening to what he was saying, and I passed it on, but I think it was Dark Knight was in chat, and he was saying he had to restart, but he was reloading saves on saves, so he wasn't running fresh saves for anything. He was just like, do a save, run a save, and then obviously everybody advised, make sure you do different saves for different stuff. So like, I think Wolverstein said the other day, he runs like 5 saves for one leaderboard: the setup, the wash, the reset, the setup, the wash, or perma and stuff like that. But yeah, so, but we'll see. Hopefully they know where it is, they know what the problem is. It's just, if they can get more detail on it, they can stop any other further occurrences that might relate to that. So they're on it, basically. And they're asking for details. They're coming to people and approaching people. They're not just winging it. So anybody who does have information, just whack it in the Gold Simulator 2 Discord on your experiences, and that should help them out as well. And trust me, they will be grateful for it. But yeah, it's one of them. See if we can help them out, get it sorted, and then next leaderboard waterfall. That's what I'm doing. Don't know about you lot.
I'm doing it now.
I know you're doing it now, but I don't know. We've got a lot of work to do. Big old map.
Have you seen the map I've got?
I'm guessing you got 3 eggs with 2 little ones either side of it.
Look in my Discord under DLC maps.
Alright. Is it this yesterday one?
Yeah.
Where's your plant starting? Is it?
I prefer the one close to the tower.
Is it 3-5 where the plant starts, or is it 3-4 at the top?
Plant starts around 34, 35, 36 there.
Yeah, I thought it was 35 in the middle.
Hold on. So, have you got my stream open?
Not currently. I will have in a second. Just having a gander at this map and how you're going to do it. I'm trying to work it out in my head. So you've got 2 really good pyramids side by side. The top pyramid, you're going to lose dirt on that 3rd layer because it's going to miss 60, 61, 62
Right.
is basically bedrock straight away as soon as you start digging it. But you are going to get those chunky squares of 66.
Right, this will give
111,
you
112.
this will give you some context about locations. Let me know when my stream's open.
Audio might come out at the start, so just bear with me. I do mute shit, but I don't catch it in time. Mute. There we go.
And you'll probably get an ad as well because you're not subbed.
No,
so.
no, no. No ads.
No? Oh, okay. Right,
I'm on
so
computer.
do you see those 2 I got highlighted?
Yeah, 86111.
That's those 2 there. So that will give you context to the plant.
Fucking hell, why have you been dozing? Holy shit.
Just watched 26.3k for an 82% plant. Pretty good.
Say that again.
26.3k for 82% wash plant.
Oh shit. So
Mm,
you'd be on 36 to 38 at 100.
No.
I'm on about that's your first wash. If you get good washes further down with extreme gold rather than
Oh,
just the light.
this is
on top.
Nighthawk dirt.
Oh, right, okay. I thought you meant as in waterfall.
yeah, Nighthawk's been 33, 34.
Yesterday
Do the
I
math.
did,
Divide.
I think it was 20 grand on 69% on Nighthawk.
Yeah.
So
This is the issue that we're all having and facing is trying to make waterfall work. I want to make it work, but
Well, this is
getting
why
to
I'm
the goal is
doing.
I don't know.
This is why I'm doing my seasonal on waterfall to see how viable it is with the dozer the way it is now.
You're doing what I did last season, exactly the same.
So I just did the
And that-
division on that. Like 26.3 divided by 82 times 100 is 31.6.
Yeah, it's about
So-
average on here.
See, my one's easy to do. 20 grand at 69%. That's 34.5 per 100.
I'm dying.
Oh, sorry, Indy, I passed you up. That's how it goes.
What do you mean? Pass me up.
Passed you on the board with that. Yeah.
Well, I didn't realise you. I thought you were already ahead of me.
No.
Well, look, Hazard's beating me right now, so.
Is your total the same then, Billy Bob, what you put in last time?
What do you mean?
You said it was 140 and you're at
Mhm.
max full. Have you done more or?
Yeah, it's a little more now.
Shit. Are you going to give us a little bit of a break or are you just going to keep hammering?
I'm 5 washes from 5.5 from being done for my seasonal run.
And that's it.
Yeah, I'm just running to. I'm on track for just shy of 630k. I'm gonna hit 600. If I can hit my 600, I'll be fine. I'm at like 480 ish right now. I'd have to do the math again.
And that's the
600
seasonal.
season. It's just crazy.
Yeah, that's straight seasonal. I'm at like 5.5 on max.
Your seasonal's saying you've only got 283.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
updating leaderboard, he's got an issue.
Billy Bob's leaderboard is stuck.
Yeah.
Devs are on it though.
Of course they are. They're scared of him having to go at him again.
Why does everybody fucking say that?
Joking
I'm
around
not
with that
that
as well.
I'm
They're
not
still
that
trying
mean.
to pry that boot out of their asshole.
They spent all the entire off season and like crouched in the shower, hugging and rocking, hugging their knees and rocking.
God damn. I don't instill that much fear in them. I just send a
You
text.
fucking do, mate. Fucking hell. Is this? I think that was the start of the email. Is this Billy Bob? If so, we're really, 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 really. It just went on for miles. Sorry. Please don't hurt us, mister. We're only little.
I know we're doing about 8,400 ounces of gold every IRL hour. Averaged across 28 days.
Well, that
as
should-
of now.
That should still update on your end of season report, at least.
It does. It does. Or it will. But yeah.
I mean, you could
When I
make
had
you
the
could make a save and skip ahead and see how you've been doing.
Well, so when I did that, when I had the problem, I was at just shy of 8,200. It's like 81, 84 or something. And that was, 15 days in? 14.
Battering it. Absolutely fucking battering it. And still battering it.
But enough about his personal time. What about the game?
What about it?
He said you were battering it. So I said enough about his personal time.
No, I'm just throwing dirt, resetting, throwing dirt. I won't have to smelt before the end of the leaderboard. I still have 215 million.
Yeah,
I wonder if that could be the issue. Like, a lot of these issues started coming up when gold totals, you know, when the beast was put on the claims. And I'm wondering if it's an issue with too much gold.
I mean,
it's all been spoken about.
I can tell you 2 metrics, and yeah.
Every time someone's got that bug, they've been to the blacksmith first. Every single time. Then they've got the 0.001, which I've got on my current account right now. Which is what Billy got before he got the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to God that clears. It cleared last time you saw it, didn't you, Billy? We went to go and smelt to prove show Cass on stream, and it's doing it again, and hope to God it clears. But it is what it is. Just keep pushing. Just means that we get to play silly games.
It's gonna make people feel deflated at the end of the board. Cry foul.
We've both been through this twice, mate. If it happens, so it is what it is.
Oh, yeah, so
non-DLC.
if anyone's interested, by the way, I was thinking about doing some Ark in the off-season this time round. If anyone wanted to play some.
Ark?
Yeah, Ark Survival Evolved. The dinosaur one.
Yeah, I know. Got it as well. I don't know. I've been given that schedule one. I want to have a blast on that in between.
I've been playing it on and off.
It's like a right good game. Multiplayer as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so far I've done 2 streams with Old Man Gaming, and I did one with Fanfus.
Yeah.
Most of my weed turns people into bald black people.
Of course it would. I need the weed that turns black people into white people, man.
Oh, I've got meth that turns people into. I made a meth the other day, so it made them go bald, turned them black, set their head on fire. They had fog coming out of every pore. They had headlamp eyes, which then turned into a single eye because they were Cyclops.
What the fuck are you?
And if you take it yourself, your screen jitters like crazy. It's actually almost sickening.
That's some good math.
Selling it for like, what was the recommend? What was the you can up the prices, but the set price for it was something like $140 or something stupid like that. But I mixed it with like 8 different items. There was Viagra in there, bananas, energy drink, gasoline.
And
the Rooster was talking about yesterday. He was mixing in like horse semen in this.
I haven't unlocked that yet. I haven't unlocked the horse semen yet.
That's right.
That's
It was
great.
horse spunk, wasn't it? It was horse spunk he was putting in it.
there's one that can give you anti-gravity, so that when you smoke it yourself, you've actually got like moon gravity when you jump.
I think the guy that made that game has smoked some himself.
I reckon if that guy and Beatrix Potter got together, they can make a whole new set of books.
Hey, just make sure the eating's not on.
Oh, no, not Beatrix Potter. Who was it that did Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah, that'd be great for kids.
I mean, that book literally has a caterpillar smoking a bong.
Yep.
Magic mushrooms. The whole thing's like a giant acid trip.
Yeah, I think Disney, they glorified that tea party with the Mad Hatter and that a bit.
Yeah.
Tea wasn't the main course on that.
Well, it was, but it wasn't tea leaves they were using.
Might cut my stream on for a bit. Well, I'm coming off for a while, so. Then I got that 40 hours a week thing, and shit.
Hey there, stranger!
New follower DTUR 7351.
Detour, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right.
That's all I heard then.
Steve.
Oh, I'll give you right back. I need the toilet.
Bit of an overshare, but thanks very much for that. Yeah.
You wash your hands.
Sure you've got a
Wash it
sponge
off
that
your
says
You dirty
challenge
bastard.
All that talk about Viagra and horse cum.
Oh god. Jeez. That game's fucking nuts. You're like, what the fuck?
Thanks for that shit, man. What the fuck?
If the graphics weren't so shit on it, I might pick it up just for the entertaining names.
I've considered it myself, Billy Bob.
But it looks like something straight out of the fucking mid-90s.
It looks like a fucking Rick and Morty, man.
Right, like right after they figured out you could smooth the graphics and shit. Like, it's non-pixelated, that's about it.
8-bit, right? 8-bit.
It doesn't work, you need to pull the cartridge out and blow it. Remember the old Atari STs that used to get
Oh, yeah.
fucking cartridge loaded?
Yeah.
Fucking motherfucking thing wouldn't start. You used to fucking unclip it, plug it, pull it out, and fucking blow inside it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get rid of all the dust.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we still blow inside it, but now we don't have to.
Fucking yeah, I'll try to fucking word that so you can come away with something. Just
Oh,
you coming away with something.
Come back at the wrong moment there. You still have to blow it, but. Dito says hi. Deadpool's dad as well.
Is here? Deadpool. Here?
Hey, buddy. Sorry, I'm just trying to make stream out and setting up. I'll be back in a sec. Who said that, sorry?
Detour.
Peter.
Detour,
Dave,
like
you know.
DTUR and then numbers.
That's Dave.
It's Dave. It's Dave.
Dave, is it Dave?
Brenny.
Oh, hi, Dave,
Aye.
mate.
Is that the one from
Brenny,
Burns or Benny's?
He's the posh bastard.
He's a posh bastard, aye. Posh
What's that?
bastard.
Shots fired.
Hello, Mitt. Yeah, Dave from Brenny's, he says.
Yep. See if we can rile him up.
Well, I mean, I'm still confused by his answers.
About what?
You're streaming, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That says everything I need to know.
No, we'll not go there. Fuck
There we go. There we go.
Oh, is this why I was asked on when I was in chat the other day if I was posh as well?
Yeah, probably.
Yes. Oh, that was when I was on, and the other Scottish guy was just 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, I'm back.
What'd you do to Wolverstein to make him 3 sheets? To the
No,
wind?
not Wolverstein. There was
no,
a Scottish guy in
yeah.
Brenny's, and he was so drunk that night.
Scottish gamer.
That's Scotsman Gaming, or what is it?
It was like trying to get him into Brenny's ATS server whilst he was that drunk. It was quite funny.
Yeah, Scotsman gamer. Aye.
Yeah, how's things, Dave? You alright, mate? Thanks for being on the backside of the UK up against these weirdos who think bacon's bloody streaky bacon.
They don't believe me
Number
when
four.
They don't believe me when I say that when I do eat bacon, I like rindless bacon, which has very little fat on it, like back bacon.
You like fucking ham, is what you like.
I'm with you in the US on this. Our bacon's got streaks in it. It needs fat. It needs to sizzle in its own fat. Not this spam that they call bacon.
Spam?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No.
That's like the Wish version of fucking bacon. What the hell you're calling bacon? It's also referred to as fucking ham.
No.
How's your ham and eggs?
I don't like eggs.
European. Okay, how's your ham and crumpets?
I don't really eat crumpets, and I have to really be in the mood for pig anyway.
Oh, fucking hate
More tea, Governor.
You like categorize everything from the UK. It makes me fucking roll.
Oh, you should have heard it. You should have heard it when I was trying to explain to these guys I think last week about what rock cakes are.
Good luck with that. What, you eating rocks now?
That's
Someone
literally,
said that
yeah. I
someone
think
said
Rasha
that
actually
IMU
said
tastes
that.
like blood, and then that was it. We're all vampires.
Aye, there's
Like,
nothing the
what?
matter with ham and pineapple pizza. I fucking love that stuff. Especially if it's deep fried and covered in
It's
butter.
a Hawaii pizza.
I do like the taste of
Fuck off,
the pineapples on the pizza, but like I said, I'm not a big ham fan. I have to really be in the mood for pork.
You know that was a test, yeah? Like, people that love eating pineapple on pizza, that used to be like a mental illness test in the U.S.
Yeah, I suppose I'm considering.
But it
even
does
mentioning
explain a
it.
lot, given that I'm in this chat with you guys, so
Maybe this is a bad comment.
it's the right place for me.
Shots
I
fired.
think it's just a remnant from the 80s where people put pineapple on everything and felt exotic and called it Hawaii something. Yeah.
Run about their Bermuda shirts and all that, man. The fuck.
I love how Billy Bob gets wound up as soon as you say fucking bacon.
No. You know how to wind them up? Instant coffee.
Yes. I know.
You goddamn fucking cock.
Okay, stream etiquette went out the window.
I want to hear it. What's wrong with instant coffee? And don't say what's right with it. But what's actually wrong with it?
Everything.
Everyone says go speak to
Goddamn
HR about
fucking
instant
thing.
coffee.
Go to HR? Okay, well, I'll see you in the room then.
Well, ER.
Oh, I thought you said HR, not ER.
No, everyone says go speak to my HR, which is obviously you. You're the HR department.
Yeah.
They say ask HR about instant coffee.
Who the? Yeah.
All of your cronies.
My cronies. What the fuck is a crony?
A lackey.
So what's HR? Is it hillbilly relations?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we compare things.
Cass has banana pizza. Rasha
Yep.
says.
Yep, banana pizza is the thing here.
Right.
Oh.
Deadpool's dad. Help me out on this one. I've tried to explaining this one to these guys. Banana and crisp sandwiches.
What is a crisp? Isn't that a chip?
Potato
Yeah,
chips.
I'll worry about you, mate. Right, there's very few things in this world, but I worry about you.
Banana
Banana and sugar mashed or presented sliced in a sandwich. That's limits. Banana and crisps. Like what flavour crisp?
Ready sorted.
No.
What the fuck? Why does this
Oh,
sound?
no.
Why does this sound like the beginning of a bad '80s porno?
It's bad, like you've come home on a Friday night, emptied all the cupboards and gone, there's fuck all left. I've got crisps, a banana and some bread, fuck it.
The thing is with the pizza, banana goes on a very specific pizza. It goes together with chicken, sometimes peanuts, and curry on there.
Ooh, a curry pizza.
Hold
Fuck
up.
yeah.
Curry,
Hold
banana,
up.
chicken, and sometimes peanuts on the pizza.
Hold the
Banana,
fuck
you can
up.
hold on that.
What in the fuck are you doing putting peanuts on a slice of pizza? Out of all things, yeah, let's add something like a rock in the middle of the pizza. What the fuck?
Crunch, salt, what's not to love, you know?
Thanks for taking the focus off the instant coffee.
Jeez.
It's all yours after you,
Don't
that's
dismiss
good.
it. It's good. It's good. Curry's good.
Together.
You get some sweet from the banana, and you get salt and stuff from the
Right, so he's just said that.
Chicken.
He's just said exactly what I'm on about, right? The sweet from the banana and the salt from, banana and ready salted crisps. Exactly the same thing.
No, mate.
No.
My auntie used to get me to try putting vinegar in with salt and vinegar crisps after they've been crunched up, saying it tastes better. No.
It's not
Okay.
It was like drinking. No.
Are you guys talking about like potato chips? as
Yeah.
crisps?
Yeah.
Oh.
Salt and vinegar potato chips.
Okay.
And then adding liquid vinegar in with them. after they've been crunched up. That was my auntie's thing that she thought was amazing, and it's like, no.
That's
There's-
actually popular over here. Yeah.
There's only two types of people I've ever met that actually eat that in this country. One is a pregnant woman, and the other is a crackhead.
Now you're going to really find this one weird. All of you are. Grated cheese and a jam sandwich.
Oh fuck.
That's actually really
Oh,
nice.
jam.
It's like a sweet and sour combination. Or sweet and
Magic.
savoury, sorry, not sweet and sour. Sweet and savoury.
Indeed. We need to have a talk off stream, mate.
Right. Everybody watching, you know Wendy. Never fucking heard that.
This is he says we need to have a talk off stream. This is where he's not willing to admit to everyone else that he likes that one, but he's just
No,
going to
it's
tell me to
not.
secretly.
That is the worst sounding food I've ever heard.
It is
Jam
actually
and
nice. Grated cheese.
It doesn't matter what
I
cheese
just posted a
you put in.
picture in the Game VC chat.
Of
It'll be his pizza. I'm guessing.
with
I
peanuts.
just
No,
commented.
I
Jam
don't
and
know,
fucking
man,
cheese.
banana, I
Yeah,
don't know if I
mate.
could do that.
James, honestly, this is an indie thing. So, yeah.
I don't know if I could do that, Cass. That banana on a pizza. As much as I'm not going to knock it because I like ham and pineapple.
I haven't tried
I
it,
thought you
so
was going to
can't
say, I'm
say
not going to
right.
knock it because I like food, obviously.
No, I like I know a lot of people don't like ham and pineapple pizza, like a Hawaiian pizza. I fucking love a
Loves
Hawaiian.
that shit. Yeah, she eats it every time we get pizza. She gets that.
Aye, I'm the same.
But that picture doesn't have any chicken on it, but there is a variant with chicken on it as well.
Chicken
But
on
it's-
pizza.
uh-huh.
No.
Those
no.
Alright.
chicken strips.
What?
Aye.
Shredded.
Chicken's good on a pizza.
There's no good chicken
That's not.
pizza.
Fuck.
You guys don't live.
No, Rasha, it's not beans in spaghetti sauce. It's beans in spaghetti bolognese.
Oh my god.
I work with the bloke.
Oh,
that
puts beans in
cheese and
spaghetti
honey
bolognese.
Sandwiches.
What?
No. Who puts beans in spaghetti bolognese?
Me.
No fucking way, man. What the fuck? Beans.
Baked beans.
Baked beans.
Why not?
Yeah. Someone in
No.
chat says I work with a
Mm.
bloke who put cheese and honey on sandwiches.
Cheese and
Well,
honey.
my wife eats banana and syrup sandwiches, so or she used to.
You might join in the VC until I've seen that someone was streaming.
Maybe my
Hey,
wife's
You alright, buddy? It's been a while, mate. I've been off for a couple of days because mum and dad's over, so. But they've been away early tonight, so they give me a few hours to get a stream on. So I thought I'd whack it on.
You know, I just realized my wife is Polish. Yeah.
You've just realised. How long you been with her?
Well, sorry, I just remembered. Third generation. 31 years though. She's all I know.
Apparently not that well.
31 years, you forget things.
Yeah, like
I can
birthdays, phone numbers,
Nationalities.
Yeah, but he's got the excuse. He can blame it on age.
Yeah.
I just
Very
get clattered
good.
round the head and
Good
told to
luck.
crack on. Get yourself down the shop and buy me something now.
Wheel me over in the corner and wipe the drool off my chin.
Love it.
Keep me away from Andy.
yeah, he might feed you instant coffee.
Oh shit.
What are you classing as instant coffee? So we have a thing over here called Nescaf. Nescaf.
I don't even
is-
like Nescafe. I go for what used to
No,
be called Carte Noir, now called Law.
It's those freeze-dried granulates.
Mm-hmm.
So Nescafe is the strongest thing that we have before you start getting out like filtered coffee and boiling through into a pot. And the machines cost a fortune to get if you want the decent stuff and all that. So that's the next best thing. So Nescafe is probably half or a quarter of what you normally have in your instant coffee stuff, where you Or the granules through a filter and boil it through and that side of it.
Yeah,
But the
no.
coffee that you get, I don't know how you're using that. Because you get that
Like
strong
Keurig?
Hello,
Cup in
monkeys.
and Bruise it.
Yeah.
Almost. Oh, that's
Yeah.
not instant coffee.
No. I'm saying I use instant coffee, but the simple fact is I haven't got fucking those machines yet. The
I've
missus
got
does
one
all
of
that
those
stuff,
machines,
she
and I
got-
still use instant coffee. I find those machines burn
it's
coffee.
Just a pain in the arse. No, it's not that. It's just a pain in the arse.
But I mean, I
Setting
do.
them
I
up
I
and
have
stuff.
like 3 spoonfuls of coffee in mine.
I can't be doing. Wake up in the morning, half asleep, whack the kettle on, shove some powder in a cup, off you go. Do you know what I mean? Give me 2 secs, lad, saying good night.
Powder in a cup.
Yeah, he drinks something different from me apparently. He must get his from the same place as Phrase.
Like, I'm trying really hard to envision coffee as a powder.
It's not exactly a powder. It's
Yeah,
more like
kinda granular.
more like almost crystal.
Look.
Hold on, Billy Bob. Hold on.
Freeze dried granular.
It's kind of like they've taken the coffee beans and they've fucking smashed it.
So like
You know,
ground
smashed
coffee.
It's
like-
not.
like
It's not a fine dust.
It's not into
No.
a fine dust. It's into like fucking.
So if you don't buy the whole bean, you buy it pre-ground in a can.
Glass
Yes,
jar.
basically. Yeah.
But he just throws a scoop of that in a cup and throws hot water in it and calls it coffee.
Yeah.
Well, sugar as well. But
I'm gonna send you an image, Billy Bob.
What the?
please make it at least a
It's
1080p
Nescafe.
image.
I'm doing it. Yeah, no, it's a Nescafe jar.
They sell Nescafe over here too, yeah. In certain places.
I've never had it.
It's strong enough to get you through the day, but it's not to the point where it'll give you shakes and start trembling when you haven't had a cup every
Well,
5
like I say, I have 3 spoonfuls in mine.
minutes. Yeah. You're just mad.
I know.
3 spoonfuls, I'd be running circles around the joint.
3 spoonfuls, and I'm still tired.
Nah, too much to me.
They kind of look like gravy granules in a way.
Yeah.
Oh, aye.
Same sort of thing, just darker and blended. Works well. It all dissolves. There's no powder left in the bottom of the cup or anything like that. Everything's drinkable.
Nescafe is actually not bad. I've had it.
Well, like I said,
Yeah.
my preferred coffee is Law. It's called. It used to be called Cartel Noir.
That just looks
you've
like
got low
ground coffee.
blend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ground
Except
coffee
it'll
beans.
dissolve.
That's what it is.
But it's free dried and packaged.
Yeah.
Aye. You put it into like a jar.
That's what I mean. I didn't think you understood what we meant by instant coffee. So instant is literally you put a spoon of that in a cup and it's instant boiled, done. That's it. Off you go. There's no messing around with filters, machines, trying to fluff your milk up and whatever else you do with it. It's literally just bang. That's it, done.
No, I drink mine black.
No. There's
Yeah.
no taste to it.
I can have it black, but I prefer with milk.
Yeah, I'd rather milk. And sugar.
But you were just talking about frothing up milk, and now you're saying you have yours with milk. Like,
No, like so.
No, if you buy the machines, it comes with a milk frother, so it warms up the milk and it makes the milk frothy, and you can add that into the top of it like a latte styled coffee.
so you're talking about making something from fucking Starbucks?
Yes, that's the machines that you get over here.
You buy a machine that makes it.
So
all that,
basically,
and-
you get a machine where you put a little pod in, instead of having to do a filter and everything like that, and it can literally just make you a cappuccino or a latte or.
Like a
Well,
cure.
I would
Yeah,
imagine they
like
have
a
that
Keurig, yeah.
because I would imagine they had that all there because like fucking George Clooney was doing the adverts for one, that long ago.
Yeah.
George Clooney was doing the adverts for the fucking pod things as well.
Well,
They're expensive though.
Okay. So if you guys aren't after like the frothy milk bullshit, why would you just go to your version of Walmart and get the one for like $12?
Because the cheapest ones over here are like £30.
We don't have Walmart, mate. We don't have that.
It make you put a filter in, put like 3-4 scoops of your coffee grinds in.
Yeah,
and
all
you can
that's
set a
all
timer
all
on
that
it.
stuff's
40
expensive
quid, mate.
over here.
40 quid,
Coffee,
40,
coffee's
50
so
quid.
fucking expensive over here.
It costs more, like in terms of how much they make, how much each version makes coffee wise. It costs more to do filtered coffee than it does instant.
It's up.
That's-
Buy a big bag of filtered coffee, you're looking like 12, 13 quid just for the bag. Never mind the machine to run it. Then you've got the filters on top of that they charge extortionate prices for.
You can spend about
And
fucking,
it's
you can
each
spend anywhere
individual
about-
machine is individualized to those filters as well. So it's like you can't. It's not one fits all. Sort of
you
thing.
can't, you
It's
can't fucking
green.
mix and match.
Yeah.
And then each of the machines is worth a fucking fortune as well. You can spend up to fucking 300-400 quid for one of these things.
Damn.
Fucking hell, go on to Amazon and search Mr. Coffee maker.
Ours has
Oh.
a screen, so we don't use filters or
Yeah.
none of that
Oh,
shit.
I mean the machine I've got, my brother gave it to me years ago. It's actually got just one of those rewashable filters, one that you can just rinse out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, oddly enough,
Yeah, but they become a
ours
pain.
is a Ninja brand. It's a really good coffee maker too.
Ninja.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, we
and
got
it
them
has an
over here.
attachment.
You heard it
for
here.
the
They're
cup.
all saying Ninja is good. I'm good.
No. Don't push that shit.
They're all praising Ninja.
Well,
that
Jim
clip?
does crazy shit every now and then, but it's nice coffee.
What was that clip?
Yeah, everyone clip that right now.
But it has an attachment to the cups, like the Keurig cups. Because every now and then in the evening, we'll have a cup of coffee and don't want to have to make a whole pot. But the other part of it has a screen that doesn't take the paper filters and none of that shit. You just wash the screen out and reuse it. Boom.
Yeah, they're expensive over here, man. And 9 times out of 10 are a waste of time because you go out shopping, like anywhere you go, petrol station, anywhere, you'll pick up Nescafe.
Yeah.
You want instant coffee,
Hell-
you've got to go to the specialist places where you find it. So if you run
That's a good
out
brand.
and you can't just pick it up because they're short or whatever, then you're stuffed. You're in a mess.
We've even got
That's
self-serve
what
coffee
it is.
machines all over the place over here as well.
Yeah.
It's in supermarkets, you name it.
Starbucks, Costa, yeah, all self-serve stuff. You just type in the machine what you want, puts the cup down. Well, you pick your cup, you put it in normally. It'll give you a little receipt, take it up to the till, scan your receipt, pay for the thing.
You
off you
drink
go.
drink it whilst you're going to the till.
Yeah.
It's Ratchet posting. He posting links or anti-drip. What's that?
That's-
Oh, aye. Yeah.
Right, hold on. Let me
Like
click.
they
Let me
posted big
try
old
this.
jeans again.
Let me try this. See if it's available in the UK though.
Y'all,
What's that?
Oh, okay,
what
yeah.
voltage
Well, it's
do y'all
half price right now. It's supposed to be £30. So exactly what
what
we
about-
said.
Like when you plug in your coffee pot, what's the voltage in the wall? 'Cause it's different.
240.
No.
240.
I don't know about the voltage.
240.
All I'd be able to tell you is
240.
all I'd be able to tell you is the fuse, because obviously it's heating up, so it'll be a 9-amp fuse.
240 I volts think from the
Oh,
wall.
All of
every
EU
hour.
is using 230 or
Whereas
240.
You were 110. You do 110.
Well, we do
There's
both.
very little equipment that we have that's 110.
Our houses are
Oh.
240 volt or 220 volt actually, and 110.
Are they?
So yeah.
Oh right. I
120
thought they were all 110.
No, it's
There you
220 that feeds the houses usually. Normal
Well,
houses.
that's for all your major appliances too.
Yeah, yeah.
So your
I didn't know
stove.
that
Yeah. It's just over there they got the weird wall plugins and shit.
Yeah, we've got the
EU
3
one.
prongs. So top is earth, left is neutral,
Yeah.
and then right is live.
That's something. Do you guys actually have over there like an earth wire? Because you've only got the 2-prong plugs.
got
ground,
two, a neutral
ground,
and a ground.
ground earth. Yeah.
Yeah, we have the GCIs.
Yep, GFCIs.
Well, what one are
Yeah.
you missing then on
Yeah.
your plugs?
Live.
Well,
Nothing. Well,
the,
our plugs have you've got 4, right?
Three.
Because of 220, a ground, and a neutral.
You shouldn't
Ours-
ask the Brits because they have their own plugs as well. They
Yeah.
don't use the same plugs.
You
as
know,
the
we
rest of
have
the EU.
live
There is
neutral
an EU
and
standardized plug.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we've got a hot
So-
120 volt has a hot, a neutral, and a ground. So it's 3.
well, I was on about
prongs.
like in America. What are they missing on theirs? Because they've only got a 2-prong.
Well, you
I'm
got
not sure it's
220
America.
is
It's more
210 hot.
EU, isn't it?
220 is really 2
Well, so
110
does most
line.
appliances only use a 2-prong anyway because you got the earth fault.
Oh,
That's
Rasha
all
says he has a
the
3-prong.
breaker.
Okay.
Yeah, but like in
Um,
wet rooms, so like kitchen, bathroom,
Yeah.
laundry room, stuff like that. Basements, garage usually is grounded, but the rest of it is just 2-prong.
Oh wow, that's dangerous.
Well, no, because we got that fault breaker.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't.
And most
malfunction.
appliances like TVs and stuff, they come with that flat plug anyway.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, that's because
because
of
they're
DCF
double
converter.
insulated and plastic covers and stuff. They don't need ground.
Oh, that's against the law over here. Oh,
This
but
is-
our TVs are they change it to DC, so you can't plug it in opposite or it'll fuck up the TV. That's why the neutral side is a little bit bigger prong on the male side
mhm.
because it's got a
What?
DC. Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
they
the way
got
the way UK plugs work is the top prong on ours actually pushes open the bottom 2 flaps for the live and neutral. So on the socket itself, you've got a press down in it. It's actually got a slider built inside, so everything is protected.
It's a safety
Officially, you
function
can't go
for
and-
children.
Yeah,
I'm talking
you
about
can't
the
go
other.
and put your fingers in there. You can put it into the live, but that the new earth, sorry.
Well, they
But
started.
once that plug enters, you can't touch the live or anything because it's inside the socket.
You have to have grounds over here because our appliances are metal. So if something goes wrong inside that appliance and your wife walks up to turn it on, she gets fucking zapped.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
definitely.
So
Metal housed appliances like big like
Toasters.
mixers or whatever, they need ground
yeah.
if they're
yeah.
metal covered. But we have this symbol, it's like a double square. Maybe you have that as well. It's like a square inside of a square.
Huh.
That sits on electrical appliances. It means double insulated, which means it doesn't need ground.
Oh yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Now.
It's all
Oh, it's
plastic cover and stuff.
Off
Yeah, we
subject quickly. Mitch just messaged me saying he's got a bug going on right now, saying half his German writing's coming up and half English on GMS. He's getting half English and half German on
Make a
most of the game.
screenshot. Get him to make a screenshot. Post it in the bug reports on
He can
Discord.
hear you, mate. Yeah, mate. Just screenshot that, mate. Get onto if you've got GMS2 on Discord. If not, I can send you the link. Just do a little bug report on there, and it'll be another fix that they'll do.
And explain
Yeah, I've
like
not heard
where
of
you've
that one.
seen, like obviously you're showing on one side of it. Explain to them in the post like where it's showing you the double text like that as well. That would be very helpful.
Yeah, exactly.
But if there's any
Yeah,
other
nice one, mate,
locations,
for pointing that out. He's also got the minus 10 days to summer, but I think Cash, you told me
that's
that
a
earlier
regular
on,
thing.
that's
Yeah,
not-
that fixes
Yeah.
itself. As soon as
Yeah,
the
it's
next,
just a
as soon
visual
as the
fix.
next season hits, that fixes itself.
Yeah, the half German, half English. I've not seen that. Yeah, sorry about that.
Can I just ask one more question on this? Because you said that you have different size plugs for neutral in the wall socket.
No, so they're all the same.
Ah,
You've got one prong, which is your hot, and then one prong next to it, it's a neutral, or 110, or 120 volt, 115, whatever you want to
Yeah,
call
yeah.
it. And then on the bottom is the actual earth ground.
Yeah, yeah. But you said the reason is because you have DC converters in your TV and other electronics, obviously,
Oh,
since
yeah.
all electronics run on DC. No
Yeah,
logic circuits can run on AC.
Some can be reversed, but the ones that can't, the neutral prong for the female or the male side will have a little bitty. It'll be bigger, so you can't reverse it.
It doesn't make any sense because it's AC in the plug. It's going to be.
Well, they have inverters. They have to invert it back to DC inside the appliance or inside the.
Of course, but
electronics.
the current the supply in the outlet is AC. It's going to swap 50 or 60 times a second.
All right, Cass, I don't know if that helps you or not, but I've just sent you a picture of the inside of the plug.
Well,
Unless it has a full bridge rectifier, yeah, it's. I mean, it has to be plugged in a certain way, or the DC.
You on about the
won't turn on.
UK plug?
Yeah.
No, this is over here.
Oh.
you have a
No,
fuse
he's
in
on
the
about
plug?
Smart
Yeah.
plugs.
Yeah,
we have
the
fuse
amp
sorted,
of the
yeah.
fuse depends. Like if it's anything that heats anything up, it's a 9 amp fuse, for example.
And then anything in normal appliances, 10 amps.
What the fuck? Who has a
there's-
fuse in the plug? Isn't it better to put the fuse in a fuse box on your
No.
wall?
We got those
No,
as well.
because they
We got
are
breakers.
Also,
we've got a breaker. We've got
yeah,
breakers.
we've got house breakers, so we've got flick switches like you would on a like a factory unit. So once a breaker flips, you can't do anything in the house unless that breaker's flipped back on. You've also got the fuse in the plug, and you've also got a fuse on some of the devices as well.
Like a ground fault circuit interrupter for us
Yeah.
over here.
Like a TV would normally run on a 3
This is
amp.
not standardized stuff. This is British stuff.
What do you
Over
mean?
here, it'll have a button that'll trip, and then you just push the button back in.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
much
make
the
sure
same.
things
We
are
get
back
flick switches, and they're all graded and have to be certified by set electricians that have passed certain grades and whatever.
Pat
I
testing.
don't know what the
Nobody
name is,
can-
but the way you describe with the button is like our translation is like it's called an earth fault breaker or whatever.
Yeah. Think of
Yeah.
it as a motor
It's called
overload.
Yeah.
An automatic
Not
reset
quite
motor
though.
overload.
What it measures is actually so no current is leaking in the circuit. It compares outgoing to ingoing.
Like if there's a sudden
it's
power
just-
surge, you know when there's a power
Yeah.
surge and make the lights flicker, that might set off your
Knock
trip
the amp.
switches.
So if it overloads on the amp side, it'll trip. Just like a motor overload was.
I guess.
Yeah. Motor overload is to measure to have an acceptable level
Amperage.
of current
Yeah.
flowing
current,
through
yeah,
it. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
So
yeah,
if you lose a phase on a motor, it'll save the motor by tripping. Yep.
Right. And then there's
But
ones that
the
are-
earth fault breaker is different. That one measures leak current. And I think they're
No,
set to for protect people. They're set to 30 milliamps.
Oh, okay. So
it measures the
Well,
live and the
okay.
neutral and compares. So everything that goes out
Yeah.
on live should come back on neutral. If it
Now they-
doesn't, it'll trip.
yeah, they
That
started
means it's
that
going
over
somewhere
here.
else where it's not
We-
supposed to be.
Ours are arc fault interrupters, and that's a new thing they've started in the last few years. So if there's a little tiny, like you said, leakage, it'll fucking trip it, and they're fucking sensitive.
Kind of
people.
sends
Well, Billy Bob can tell you more about like leakage. He's a bit of a semi-expert at this point.
What was that conversation?
Hell, we went from bacon to pizza to coffee to electric systems.
Well, it's pretty neat how different it is.
It's pretty weird though. But I know Norway, they run some weird shit as well.
Yeah.
They have their own special stuff as well, like special voltages, special everything.
There you go, Cass.
Thailand,
So
Vietnam,
people,
and-
you can sometimes, if you don't watch your ass when you're trying to buy cheap ass tools or whatever power tools or something, then when you go home with them, it turns out they're from Norway and you can't use them.
Right.
The fuck?
we got
Gotta get a new motor on that.
Yeah, we had machines come in from Vietnam, and it was like, what the fuck? What the hell are they doing out there?
Yeah, Cass, that's what I've just DM'd you. It wouldn't let me send you in other chats with that Nitro or whatever. That's the standardized box in every house. So the two
Yeah, yeah.
red switches are the main masters, and then the rest of them are individual. So you'd have like
One for
bedroom one sockets, kitchen sockets,
lights.
stuff like that.
I've got
Yeah.
one that does all lights.
But those are those combos that's both they're classed to be both a fuse and a breaker, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Yep. There we go. Exact same shit.
Yeah.
But basically, what we
There's
got is
different ways of
what we
doing it.
got with the fuses in our trucks is redundancies. Basically.
Yeah. Alright.
It's all over engineered, if you ask me.
Well, it has to be. You know how many
No,
idiots
it's-
there are in
it's
this
for-
world?
It's
No,
for
I mean
safety.
UK's
supposed to
taken
save
everything
lives.
to like the extreme. It does its job, but it's over engineered, big time, crazy. Like down to the plugs. Normal, you think that you just need 3 wires to connect via an insertion of something plastic house, so you don't. And they've took it to the extremes where you've even got on the sockets protection as well as everything else as well.
Yeah, kids are like to put their fingers and shit in them.
Yeah.
Because the standardized
can't do it
EU
everywhere.
sockets and stuff, they're sunk in and they got like, you can't stick anything in there. Say a kid finds a nail or a whatever, they can't get it in there because they're all.
No, but on top of all of that as well, though, we can still buy plug covers over here for kids' protection on top of all of that.
Oh, yeah.
So it's safety,
Yeah, it's got
safety upon safety upon safety is what it is.
Well, the lower voltages are what's actually like 120 volt is actually more dangerous than 240.
Because you can get a constant of it.
Your body's an your body's a magnetic, electromagnetic fucking, so you'll stick to it.
Yep.
Plus the amps are higher, aren't they?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
We need these
He's so
30
cool, but he's
milliamps,
so goddamn
earth
dumb.
protectors in the fuse box. They'll save lives.
Dragon Reaper. So how are you doing, Indy? How many ounces should I get from drilling? What is it, guys? It's 480. 450, isn't it?
No, quarter.
425.
Yeah.
I had to think that when he said quarter, I was like, no, it's not like 250. No, okay. It took me a second. You just cheered 5. Oh, thank you, dude. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I keep forgetting to set that one up. It doesn't happen very often. I really need to get a cheer animation. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much, Dragon Reaper.
Let's fucking go.
I mean, I only drilled, what was it, 70 ounces as leaderboard. Couldn't be bothered, and I didn't have as much time, so I'd set up. I went from that to tier 2, did a quick little couple of clean outs on a tier 4.5, and then moved on to thingy, onto the beast. I just didn't want to sit there with a drill for like hours and hours, and I didn't have my usual 2-day weekend like I do on a leaderboard.
So you didn't want to drill for hours and hours, but yet how many hours are you in on this dozing?
Dozing is fine because you're actually moving. Drilling, you sit there falling asleep or not paying attention, or you lower the drill down, and then it's 5 minutes before you raise it back up again because your attention drifted.
Billy Bob, what did you do on your seasonal, did you say? So you're at 283 on here. On the board. So what have you added for that?
I can tell you my seasonal's over 400. It's pushing 500 currently.
So when they do a hot fix on the gold bar, if you find every one of the 22 Easter eggs, which are the equivalent of the gold chest at the moment, then they'll give you a 17-ounce bar along with it.
So
you can't find it or it disappears, you go to the bank and it'll still sell.
463 and change.
What's your max?
What is it on the board?
Or 347.9.
Just under 530.
Wow. Okay. So you're another 115 above me then. So that's why you were saying you guys need to catch up. What are you playing at? When are you on this pool tournament? Tomorrow, isn't it?
Tomorrow night, Thursday, Friday night, Saturday.
You're away all those days, or are you coming back home after them?
What do you mean?
So you're not
I'll
at
come home. I mean,
I don't know. I
we
don't
do it-
know why you're scared. You're like, oh yes, it's time for me to catch up. He was playing in between cow births.
I know that.
Like, I don't know. Like, I've taken between 2 and 3 days off on DLC after I had the issue and everything.
Yeah.
You fucked around over here a little bit, didn't you, Billy? Huh?
Yeah, I got like, I don't know, 16, 1800, something like that on that side.
Just stick with Pine Dragon Reaper until you can move on to Nighthawk. What you should do, if you're able to do it, what most of these guys did, they drilled the max, got enough of a loan to help them if they needed it, skipped to the end. Well, get the loan after you skip into the end of the season first for your cheapest prices, but got the beast. Even with crappy dirt on Pine, it's still going to be good cleanouts.
Yep. Hog pan drill. Skip to perm. Take your loan. Grab your tier 6. Do one shot at Pine for 10%. And you're straight onto Nighthawk then.
Just remember to save before you rent everything, in case you mess it up.
Come on. Where's your sense of adventure, Andy?
Be careful when you're doing that 10% though, that you leave a couple of extra 2,000 in there, because I was tight this season. Very tight. I think I had $1,000 left. But I made it. Skin of my teeth.
So it took me a while to get that initial strip done, but look how much I've actually managed to doze in the last half hour. Once you got, you need to get that first little bit in there to be able to spread out past that point.
Bada bing, bada boom. You're not letting off on the DLC side then, Billy Bob?
Do I what?
You're not letting off then on the DLC side, you're just going to keep
You're not
popping out
easing up.
until you get bored?
Well, I'm gonna run my seasonal until I've had enough. Trying to hit 600 mark. Beyond that, I might go mess about on waterfall, but I intend on sending my end of leaderboard screenshots in at that point when I'm done with my seasonal.
Don't forget, you also get your jar on the shelf you can use as well.
Yeah.
That'll be obviously an accurate number, so, and it's a physical evidence as per instead of just your word.
Oh, yeah. No, I was gonna screenshot the end of my seasonal thing at the
Oh,
hotel.
yeah. The end of year report.
Yeah, that and jar in the tent. And then
I've got that.
Don't
I've
forget.
got that 0.01.
Don't forget, you
My
got to have your picture
screen.
of yourself in there holding the newspaper with the right date on it.
Okay. I mean, I'll have myself in there, but it won't be my face.
Holding a newspaper.
I was about to say, put a pair of glasses on it. That'll turn it into a face.
That thing with a pair of glasses. I mean, one of the fucking worms out of Men in Black.
Put a little beret on the top or something.
Fucking hell. So practically got its own heartbeat anyway, so.
Had to get myself a second bulldozer. First one's breaking down, so I need to get a second one to allow my to run while my mechanics repair the first one.
So you were asking how much more I got. I have a smidge over 180K that isn't counted. And I
Are you on
have
max? On about max or seasonal?
both. It's the same. You have to add the 180 to both sides.
So 180 total. So we're
Plus-
looking at 347.9 on max.
Plus 180.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at currently before I wash anything. And then you take the 283 seasonal and add 180. And that's where I'm at.
I'll be up, I guess.
I'm
So
still,
you're 5.5 basically.
yeah, I'm on day 28 of my seasonal run.
Shit. So you're flying, mate. Yeah, I ain't catching that. Good luck, mate. Have fun. Enjoy yourself up there. Bit high.
Well, I mean, here,
I can't know. I'm streaming, mate.
No, I know. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the one.
I'm gonna bounce, guys. We'll catch you later.
Catch you later,
Alright,
guys.
mate. Take care, buddy.
I mean, I've been running right at and just over 13,000 yards a day. Days I do resets or whatever, it's between 7 and 10,000 yards.
Nah, I can't keep that pace, mate.
So
I've got to change up my dig style, mate, and start pushing few bits together. But you got to bear in mind, this is only my second season, so I'm learning a hell of a lot of you lot. So.
oh yeah, no, like I'll share my numbers or how I do shit with anybody. I don't fucking care.
No, I know that, mate.
It just, to me, it creates more competition. I'd rather have it. So
I watched you for those 10 minutes the other day, splashing dirt around. I was like, fuck hell. I can't keep that pace. Your arm on the excavator doesn't stop moving. There's no gaps in the line and stuff like that, but I just tend to fart about a lot. I'm refueling now, and I'm having to swing my fucking thingy about just to get it refueled. So it's like just a constant pain all the time.
Stick a large fuel tank. Whenever you got a Frankenstein that's at its max extension and isn't going to be moving again anymore, put a large fuel tank at its base at the bottom end. And then so the one, and then the one that you are moving around, just have a mobile fuel tank attached to your truck down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the way I'm doing it in a minute is a different style. So I'm running a Frank line down the center with 2 excavators either side of it, and running it back on quick dig. So it doesn't. You can have a hole, so you've got to swing it to the right or left. That's what I'm saying. So I'm having to stop the line, swing to the right or left, and then load up with fuel, and then carry on again.
I normally find if you stick on Nighthawk, if you stick the tail of the Frank against a line between 2 squares, you can actually reach that with 1 Frank on both sides without having to move it. So you can do 2 squares at a time before having to move the Frank.
So, a tip with the Franks and the fuel, the last one that moves, what I do is I will have the fuel tank pinched in between the ear of the hopper in the back and the track. So it's right tight along where the arm of the Frank is down to the ground. And when I pull ahead, the ear will catch it. And if I have to back up...
Are you on about a big tank or a small?
Big. So, like, I shove them all into position with my dozer. All the tanks. And that's how I set them all. On anything that's going to move, and then I never have to worry about it. I just hop out when I get the hopper full and need fuel, and fuel them all up. My pickup's up there, and that's the first click from the excavator. So I'll top everything off, jump in the pickup, and I'm back digging.
Yeah. Organized.
Well, it's just little things you learn.
Yeah, I'm getting there. It's a slow process. Beating myself up all the time about it.
Well, it's like before they changed
mistake.
Before they changed the speeds on the Franks, I was actually running 2 lines of Franks. I was keeping one pretty much full on pay, and whenever I had a spare shovel, I was throwing it on the second one, so every extra dirt that went on the second one, even if it wasn't a full belt, was extra pay.
I ran
What speed were they, though? They were only speed 2, weren't they?
Yeah, they were only speed 2 originally, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is before they modified them.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I mean, we tried it, this leaderboard. Or I did. It... Within 2 minutes, running at a total of 300%, the Orange Beast is over full.
Yeah, I've tried that. Not last leaderboard before, I think.
Yeah. So it's just, to me, it's pointless, because I finished running that full hopper out at half speed. Fuck. I had to move the damn thing.
I think the best thing to do is maybe have a cordless at the bottom end if you're willing to do all the moving around on it. I know it's a bit trickier to get into spot, but it's got double the hopper capacity, so you're not overfilling quite as often on the Frank line.
Yeah. No, I get it.
So it would just take me longer to hit 100%.
Dragon Reaper says, "Hey Wolver, how's my favourite Irishman doing?"
An Irishman.
Well, no, he said Scotsman. I said Irishman.
I'm alright, aye. I'm alright. Alright. Getting a bit bored now. Try to keep myself fucking motivated.
What with your space game?
The space game's killing me, mate.
Yeah.
It's
What's
mining
that
in
new
space, it's terrible.
GMS ship like?
It's not,
Is that any
aye,
good?
it's that new mining in space game. It's pish, man. Get my tits in.
What's the cup size?
Oh, you know me, Billy Bob. Everybody says to give me like fucking too much is too big. Too big is what? No, what's that fucking saying?
More than a handful's of
Fucking-
waste.
More than a handful's of waste. I just say give me bigger
That's
horns.
fucking lie.
Give me bigger horns, mate.
Uh-huh.
Can you get that fucking out there? See, that's
You
what
get
this to me.
lower FPS on GMS when you try to watch something and play at the same time.
I've noticed that. My FPS is going fucking I don't know what the fuck is going on, but
I'm always watching something while I play. I don't have any
usually-
issues.
I can usually get like 200 frames depending where I'm up, down to 100. And for some strange reason, over the past couple of days, I'm fucking struggling to get 60 frames out this fucking thing.
The more you modify your dirt on the claim, the more your FPS will drop.
So what do you mean? What, the more I've dug it out, you
The
mean?
more you dug,
Yeah.
the more you've dozed. If you reset
Oh,
your
is it?
claim, yeah, if you reset your claim, you will jump back up again on your FPS.
Oh, fuck, I need to remember that next time I'm playing that game.
But I also think it doesn't help that all the dirt nodes collect in the Orange Beast. They don't shake out.
I was flipped up instantly, but that was quick. I'll give you that.
What?
Well,
I'm just going off subject. Someone knows what I'm on about, but yeah, that was quick.
Oh,
I'd forget if I started playing that game again.
Would you? No, I remember. Aye.
Fucking belts, they always look small. Like they're going, sorry, they always look like they're going slow and
yeah, I've noticed that. Now that we're used to the 200% speed, the 200 just doesn't look like it's the right speed anymore.
No. So you end up going back to it, end up flicking it off and then flicking it back on about 10 times. I can't see on this map anymore, it's like pitch black.
You on waterfall?
Yeah, no. Not long. Just adding a few Billy Bobs around the map. Got a great one here, mate. About fucking 7 foot tall. Standing loud and proud.
Jesus Christ.
One of the fucking
Line your
belts
damn
decided to
franks.
move.
Align your fucking franks.
No, I didn't. The bulldozer decided to not bother doing anything with dirt at all. Every time I put the blade down, it was like, no, not today, motherfucker. I was like, cool, okay. So I was like, fuck it, I won't start with it. I'll just get it done.
I mean, I've got no
Need to get
choice.
gold on the board.
I've got no choice on waterfall, but that's why even with small nodes, I'll do a bedrock road.
Well, I've only got like a 20-30 square map, but it don't matter. It's the point that the bulldozer won't working. I ain't got time to piss about. I've got 6 days to well, 5 days to perma now.
Oh, that's why. You're in fucking winter. You can't bulldoze in winter without ripping the ground first.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
No,
Oh.
that's what I mean. So all the franks are just balancing. It's amazing.
Gotcha. Yeah, you have to run them a little bit shorter and find a sweet little... Yeah.
Sit there for 2 minutes just waiting for them to see if they jiggle, and then, yeah.
You're still on about the franks,
Easy.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the little Billy Bob spouts, they're fucking amazing.
No, you're just sitting there waiting for them to jiggle. I was like, you're still on about franks.
Oh, yeah.
Or have we gone back? Or have we gone back to Wolverstein?
The missus has gone to bed, mate.
Afraid to ask what I missed. That's what I want.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Wolverstein was talking about his tits.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Titties?
Gravity's not been too kind to them, mate.
Not really either, man.
You know how it is. You've got to tie them behind your ears.
That's why they made them clothesline pins, yeah?
I don't use them. I just tuck them into the waistband, mate. Fuck that.
You'd have an easier time with it, Wolverstein, if you had nipple rings.
Well, I suppose, that's a good point,
Yeah, you can just get yourself one of them like drip chains and hook it on.
Yeah, no, just go chain a chain from nipple to nipple, and have the chain going around the back of your neck.
Yep.
I'm setting them up like some fucking. I can't even say
Something
it.
something at 50 Shades here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They come with a gobstopper, no.
Next to be going for the pool ball and the move kind of nonsense.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just a bad time to mention that I made a weed bud in Schedule 1 called the Golden Butt Plug.
I was about to say, then he'll get the fucking neighbour's presents coming through the door and then be well after.
Well, it was a yellow colour. It was right before leaderboard started, and I was playing with Fan first, and he's like, "You got to name it something golden, and kind of like a butt plug shape." So I was like, "Okay, golden butt plug." But I mean, it's no worse than one of the random names I got. It was like Fat Man's Cum or something like that. That was one of the random names that they give you for your weeds.
Yeah, this better dog.
I'm hearing it.
I tuned it out.
When were you all playing Schedule 1? Oh, this sounds amazing. I think you put me off the game for life, mate.
Yeah, but
oh, this is all without horse semen as well. I haven't gotten that far yet.
What? Are you milking horses now?
It's in the game. You can mix horse semen with your weed and your crack and everything else.
I dread to think how you're getting that.
you know, they probably sell a pair of knee pads for you.
Yeah.
And he's got calluses on his knees. He don't need them.
Pop it back.
Them poor fucking horses.
So Mitt says, as long as he don't name his crack cum socks, it should be fine.
The cum sucker crack.
Oh, do you remember that Tourette's guy on Twitch? Spaff sock. I got on this guy's Twitch channel. I was talking to him, and he was fucking howling me. He got like 30 odd fucking cameras in his room. And he's running around and he's putting all these messages around that people are saying. I said, right, what the fuck are them dirty socks under your desk, mate?
Yeah,
you
heard about this, yeah.
He's like, what the fuck's a spaff sock? I said, just write one of them tags, mate, and put it next to it. People will know. So he did, left it for a bit, and then he's got this foot cam. And I said, turn your foot cam on if you die, because he was playing a game where he just kept dying over and over. I said, turn your foot cam on when you die. Because you've died 10 times, mate. Foot cam. Put his foot cam on. Straight away went jaundice. And that was it. The whole fucking chat started leathering him. He was fucking going mad.
He was playing fucking Elden Ring.
There's some crusty fucking looking talons, them, mate. You need to fucking clip them. Jaundice looking motherfucker.
I tried getting into Elden Ring. I didn't play much of it.
I pre-ordered that cunt. I've still not played it. I fucking pre-ordered it when it
died 980 something fucking times by the time I left the stream, mate. I was like, how? I swear he was doing it on purpose, but it was fucking hilarious.
That's actually quite a lot of dozing in a short amount of time.
I wonder what Billy Bob's. Billy Bob's would be like a fucking laundry basket. It won't be a sock.
You think it'll be you think it'll be a sock hanging down by his feet?
No, I said laundry basket. That's probably what he uses. Spaff laundry.
He sits down, something hangs out of his trouser leg at the bottom.
Nah, I just use your old lady's sweatshirt sleeve.
The wizard's sleeve. You're a wizard, Harry.
What, Harry?
I think it's safe to say we've scarred quite a few people before, if not tonight.
Well, you took it down a dark route, mate. You started going down like the
Hell,
chains and the
hell.
fucking leather straps and.
I'm simply talking about Billy Bob's response to when I said instant coffee.
There's very few people that have been traumatized by seeing that thing, but yeah.
Well, this turned into After Dark stream fast. Technically speaking, After Dark starts when I start streaming. I start streaming at like 7 p.m.
Alright. I'm gonna go check cows. I'll be back a little later.
Catch you later.
Have a good one, buddy. Look after yourself.
Right, he doesn't even let you finish your sentence.
I know, mate. He's like, fuck this. Fucking always talking about me. I've got a big head as it is. And fucks off. Makes me roll.
Oh, fuck's sake. Ran out of shit to mine. Fuck.
What happened, man?
Ran out of shit to mine, mate.
Spaceship blew up. What the fuck?
I'll share this with you. You see the state of this. Look.
Yeah, if you get too close to the rocks, they can
really
kill you,
fucking-
actually.
I've really fucking emptied this big bastard out. You see this? There's my
How many rocks have you got? 40? 20?
Lots of them, man. Lots. I got lots of rocks.
You know.
Let's see.
You see this fucking thing?
You done?
Empty, mate.
Yeah. I'm working on my bottom half now.
Fucking empty.
Hell yeah.
There's
Nice job.
fuck all left there.
I'm doing mine right now. I'm doing mine opposite. I'm starting from the
Aye.
front.
Oh, did you start from the front? Aye,
Yeah,
just do the back-
for the
do
bottom
back
half
and then
anyway.
Aye. Always do the back, walk to the front.
I almost painted myself in a corner. And how the fuck?
Aye,
did you get
that's
it
why I did the opposite direction. I've done that before. Fucking ended up in the corner like, how the fuck am I meant to get out of here? The fuck?
on? Right. Yeah, I had to really think about it.
Yeah, you just have to fly out, mate.
Looks good, dude. Time for a reset.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
I mean, how?
Where you going now, Pyro?
I didn't
Well,
look at
Pyro,
it.
mate, aye. I've got to go
How many days you
Pyro.
got left?
Yeah, it'll be like that for a little
Yeah.
bit, Dragon Reaper. It'll pick up again.
Day 20, I'm on. Day 20.
I meant to look. but I
Pyro.
didn't.
Yeah. Well,
Pyro,
long
aye,
time
Pyro's
out there,
only got
mate.
20 days now. It's going to be a big, massive battle, mate. That's what it is. Pyro's a
I
cunt.
can't hold
What are you laughing at? What the fuck are you laughing at?
Oh, mate, I can't hold it together, I'm sorry.
Don't laugh at Pyro. Pyro's fucking fantastic.
I'm just imagining the fucking Dust Bowl and the little fucking tumbleweed in space, just slapping the front window screen as you fly. Ain't seen no tumbleweed in space like this before, boys.
Let's enter this big shoot. Get the fuck in there.
Fucking hell.
So what does that mean? That's so 1 day to autumn. That means I've got another 10 days before winter, doesn't it?
1 day to
Right.
autumn, it means 11 days to winter, because you got
11 days.
you're on the last day of spring right now.
Right, okay. So that means I've definitely got time for a
So you'll
reset
go
and
from
start
1 day to
again.
autumn to 10 days to. Oh, sorry, 1 day to autumn. You're on summer. You got 1 day. Yeah. So you'll go from 1 day to autumn to 10 days to winter. Is the next day.
Fuck. Yeah, turn my shit back on actually. I think about it. Yeah, turn this on.
So let's take a look here. In 6 hours, it will be 2 in-game days. I've done. It took a while to get started, but I've done quite a lot. It would have taken easily 3-4 days to do all of this.
Just a quick question. How quickly is everybody's menus open for leaderboard?
Mine did just now, but the first time you load it, after loading up the game, it takes a moment. But after that, it will continually update and instantly open, etc.
But when you
I'm
get
just double checking, because I've got that 0.01 in the corner, and I'm just fucking.
there was
I don't need that this
bug,
season.
that bug that wasn't updating the board, that wouldn't update at all. It just would not fucking, like, if you
No, you had
logged
to
out
click
and logged
off,
back
didn't
in,
you?
it would be fucking nothing. It would just sit at that 1400 and
Yeah.
not populate.
Wolverstein, did you want a little kind of how long it took me to do this sort of benchmark to see what the dozer's like? We were on Waterfall.
But oh, you doing the outside, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm
So how long would it
prepping.
take you then?
Right, yeah. Have you got mine open?
Mhm.
Right, so it took me a little while to get some traction. Like, it took me a little while to do this long stretch going all the way down. I've done all of that section there that you can see off to the side here, pretty much in the last real life hour. But I've only been dozing in game. In 6 in-game hours, it will be 2 days exactly.
Two in-game days.
Not quite. Not. Oh, it's like 1 day, 3/4 is where I'm at so far, and I've managed to do all of this. Takes me a minute to get there. Hold on. That little bit there as well, which is longer than it looks, and over this side as well.
Aye, actually bulk the road in.
So it's a hell of a lot faster. This would have easily taken 4, maybe 5 days in game before.
Took me 48 hours to get a road from plant 8 blocks, and I'm on about
real life or real life or in game.
Real life, 48 hours.
Right, look, Wolverstein, watch this, ready? Get a new bit going.
It was 24 hours to ramp it in. It was another 24 hours to dig it down to the first stage, first flat. And then it was another 24 hours to get it all gone. And then I changed back to night.
I actually stopped dead there. It doesn't normally. But see how quick that was, though.
Right. I messed about with on here. Was it the day? The day towboat was on. I messed about with it for a bit.
150 ounces. What can you do with that? What's the average on a Orange Beast rental, guys? Just before perma, it's like 180k a day, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
So 180. You're gonna need
140, 180 covers you for breakages.
180 plus 150. So you're looking at about 300. He doesn't have to get workers straight away. Get a clean up before he's still drilling. So you're looking at about 320 to 350k. So that'll be about 300 ounces of what you should probably be aiming for. if you want the orange beast straight away. 3.5, you can probably do that on a 4.5 go as well. If you it'll be risky regarding droughts or frozen water, because you'd have to use the pump, but it's doable as well.
There's been a lot of damages this season where breakages, breakdowns, stuff like that. I've replaced practically every part on the tier 6 and equipment.
I skipped 2 in-game years with all my equipment out, and nothing actually fully broke on me.
Lucky.
The only thing I've had to replace this leaderboard was a piston when I was dump trucking.
The vehicle I'm using currently has got an uprated hydraulic hose and teeth, because it's absolutely enough. Everything broke.
That's no longer up to me, Dragon Reaper, because I'm about to end off my stream. So it wouldn't be me streaming at that point. Dragon Reaper wants to know if you can join the voice chat.
I don't see why not. It's up to the rest of the lads as well, it's not just me.
Yeah, no problem.
But let me do my outro real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm probably going to raid you tonight, dude, because I haven't raided you in a while.
No worries. Much appreciated.
Although I need to apparently follow you. Sorry. Give me a second.
Oh.
No. To be fair, I usually do follow the newer ones when they join the group.
Except this time, right?
Oh, that's the thing, mate. That really hurt. I need some fucking...
Hold on. Stupid auto playing video crap.
Oh, aye, so it is. It's actually on a voice. Oh, aye, so it is. It's on a voice. It's on the public one. We're not in the.
Well, thank you for the following, Dave. Much appreciated, mate. Not known you very long, so.
Didn't I help you set it up? I just had feedback, then I thought yours was muted. It just. Yeah, because I was helping you sort out your images, weren't I?
Yeah. Is Rashford not streaming?
Not at the moment, no.
I thought you'd be jumping into him.
He's letting you know that we're not actually in the ordinary chat that we usually use. So
oh yeah, we're in normal VC chat, mate.
Normal VC chat. So
yeah.
Anybody that's in the Discord can come in.
Yeah.
Right, guys, so I'm going to raid you over to Deadpool's dad tonight. He's also doing some GMS. Just saying that quickly, dude. Little tip. You're digging slower because you're having to reach up and out.
No, I'm just clearing this, mate. I've got 5 days to permit, and I'm just chill digging, to be honest.
Fair enough. But anyway, guys, I will get back to that in a sec. Sorry. But anyway, guys, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.